or are you
Yes.
meaning the same thing? So
No,
what is the
nationality is like
okay?
American.
So you
And they
understand that, right?
look,
So
even in
explain to me
America,
the
even in
difference when it
America, hold
comes
on,
to
hold
for
on,
me as an
because hold
individual.
on before you finish with that dialogue, hold on. Because America isn't even it's not ran like every other nation.
Oh
See,
my God.
these have a caste system. That's why it's the white and black
Okay.
identifier.
So let's
So
use
don't
white
go over
people as
here
an
and
example.
talk like it's
Okay.
Igwe or it's over there in
Let's
Africa.
use what white people as an example.
That's over there ran
If you
differently.
are somebody, if you're somebody who came from Italy and you live in the United States, right?
Don't
Your
bring up the United States because the
nationality
United States
and
has Jew
ethnicity,
solo.
your
Don't bring up the United
nationality
States.
is American.
Bring up a no,
Your
no. Listen, bro.
ethnicity essentially
Hammer,
is Italian, but your
hammer,
race is white.
hammer. Before you make that analogy, do not bring up America or Canada because they use Joe Solos. Use an actual nation where they actually go by
What?
international law.
What are you
Jew
talking
Solos.
about?
No, it's a citizenship thing. Don't bring up Jew Solos is only in America and Canada. So don't
What
bring
I'm
Canada
saying
for
is
your
that
analogy.
if a
Use
white
that
person,
analogy on another nation
no,
outside of
no, no,
it.
no, no. If a white immigrant comes into this country, right? Because right now you still have a lot of
Bro, why you keep
Italians.
bringing? I just told you not to bring up America. Go, you
Why
have to
can't
use
I bring
another nation
America?
for your analogy because they use Jew solos in America and Canada. It's those are the only two nations that use that.
What are you talking about?
Bro, do you know what Jew solos is?
No. What are you
Bro,
referring to
that's the
since you solo?
citizenship that allow y'all to be born here. Now you part of here.
Wait a
Everybody
minute.
else go off the
You
bloodline.
are you referring to birthright citizenship? Is that what you're
That
saying?
and yes,
Okay, just say that. But birthright citizenship is not
bro.
exclusive to
I'm
the United
telling
States.
no because
You
I'm
understand that,
citing
right?
no because I'm citing law. Jus solos is law. So
Birthright citizenship is
I'm
not
telling you,
exclusive to America.
for your Italy analogy, use somewhere like China as the base, and then that
No,
way
Tazo,
you
because
can
here's the
utilize that.
issue, right? Birthright citizenship came into place to make it was actually made for Black Americans. What are you talking about?
Bro,
You
Tazo,
can't bring up considered citizens. When
Tazo,
white immigrants, hold
true
up, stop.
speaker,
But when
true speaker,
white people immigrated to the United States, right? You
Kaizo,
guys
I
were
bet you won't bring
property.
up
You were
Tanky.
not
I bet you don't
citizens.
bring up Tanky comment.
true
Since
speaker, true speaker. Can I ask you something?
bro,
True speaker. You see, I'm not born in the United States. I'm not an American citizen. I'm far away looking ahead. You know, why? Do you know how people come to United States? I want to ask you, do you know how people come to United States?
some people go through the proper way. Some people just wake up in here. Some people just walk,
It's like
and now they're here.
birthright
Okay,
was made for Black Americans. What are you
okay,
talking
Can you
about?
let Ola talk, bro? It's a new
okay.
person, bro. I need
Look.
to break
I
the
know,
weed.
I know, I know. You are an FBA guy. The truth of the matter is, when people come into United States, actually, they don't really know much about Black American, even when they're signing up to come to United States. If you go to the embassy, right, I bet you, even you don't see a Black person there. Let's say the one you that will open the door for you. Let's say a security guard. None in those embassies in Africa. None. I bet you in Nigeria, none. What we're seeing, neither white old women or Miss, kind of like white, a little bit Latino Miss or something like that, and other people. The question they're asking you actually is different. Do you have, if you maybe if you go in there to stay permanently or as a student, you show some money or anything, but if you go in there for a visit, they will ask you, do you have a tangible thing, whether you're married, you have a building, or you have a very loaded bank account that will bring you back. You have to show all these things. It's not just easy. And if you don't have, don't just go there at all because they will reject you. Then you will lose your money. You know, so Africans are losing their money just to consult at all. They're losing a lot of money. It's not like, oh, we're coming. Those people you see in America, maybe Africans of the United States, they have money. They have assets. They have everything. You can just come to United States like you're crossing somewhere like the way the Mexicans are coming into United States. If
Okay,
you
can I
just
ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? The South Africans, right? Are they real Africans to you guys? Because I hear y'all say they're French and all that.
Are you talking about the black South Africans?
No, I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
Are all South Africans African?
No,
Why not?
no,
Why not?
because hold on. You have to understand they have majority of those people who actually indigenous of that place. They didn't migrate.
Oh.
Hold on.
Why
They
they can't
didn't
be
migrate.
South
Hold
African?
up.
I thought I thought they
Hold on.
wanted to be African. I thought they were
Hold
South
on.
African. Why?
Hold on. Those indigenous didn't migrate. I'm talking about the Zulus, the other tribes that in South Africa, those black people, they are ones that came inside 18 something or 17 something to those places that destroyed them, that attacked them or took their land and everything. Just like the way the white Americans came to America, they destroyed the native Indians. You can see it like that. Only the native Indians are not powerful enough to be able to resist them, just the way the black South Africans are able to resist the white.
So Elon Musk is an African, right?
No, he's not. Black South Africans.
Elon Musk, hold on. Elon Musk might be South African citizen, which is his right.
No.
His nationality.
He say he's South African. Why can't he be South African?
Is South African by
nationality.
Nationality.
No,
it's not by blood. Look, you can call the Zimbabweans and the native South Africa.
Why make the distinction over there? But when we make a distinction over here, y'all want to jump out y'all.
Hold on. What distinctions are you making about? Are you originally from? Are you originally from the United States?
I'm saying this. This the
the black South Africans
are you native Indians that are you native Indians that own United States?
This family can be in South Africa, I'm sure, for a few countries, right? And you guys don't consider him as a true, quote unquote, a true South African. Why are you guys?
You talk about if it's an African. You talk about hold on. You talking the word Africa. If it's an African, it's Elon Musk is a South African citizen. It's a South African guy.
Africa is probably he was born in Africa.
Look. You see, Elon Musk will never say, "Oh, I'm originally indigenous of South Africa," because maybe some of his parents might come from Holland or Germany. You
see how it looked though.
You see, but you make it. I don't understand. Look. I want to ask you something. Are you an American citizen?
For Black Americans,
are you an American citizen? Yes. By nationality, you're an American citizen. Are you indigenous to the United States? No, because you came with the white man. Are you an indigenous? Are you an indigenous to? Are you an indigenous to the United States? Are you an indigenous to the United States? When I'm indigenous, were you an indigenous to the United States? It's your foundation. That means you didn't migrate to nowhere. The native Indians are the first one to be there. They own the place. They move around those territories.
Okay, now since you want to bring up the native, you talking about the native Indians?
Yes.
You know that they had to subscribe. They had to register with the government. So the government was already put in place, and then they registered with it with the $5 to even be considered Indian now.
Okay.
So what about the people that was before the government even got established?
Look. That guy you talk, that billionaire is a South African citizen by nationality, and that's where it's coming from. But
like I said, bro,
Elon Musk is not. Elon Musk is not like.
Elon Musk is not like logic. To me, Elon Musk is a true South African, because that's what you're telling me when you guys tell me you can come to America. Now you're a Black American.
No, so it's a no. Hold on. I've never seen an African person who says I'm a Black American. It don't exist. It's not there. There's no an African Ghana, Nigeria, Kenya that will put his hand on his chest and say, "Oh, I'm not Black American." No, they will always measure their nationality where they're coming from.
Okay, so what's wrong with being identified as a Nigerian American? Whenever
yes.
Listen, let me finish this real quick, Ola. Because when they put out articles and say Nigerian Americans, they did this or they're leading this category, I see Nigerians jumping out, hey, hip hip hooray, and that, right? So Why can't you be a Nigerian American on an everyday basis? Why, when something get brought up in the news and you can jump out and you can say, oh, I'm a Nigerian American, you a Nigerian American that day. But every other day, we have to share the Black American experience with you guys. That's the only
Look,
thing that I have to
yeah, I understand. I know what you're talking about, that they have to first of all introduce themselves, not just as an American.
Where'd Hammer go? I thought,
Hold
where'd
on,
Hammer
hold on,
go?
hold on. Not just as, oh, I'm an American, but I'm Nigerian American. They have to always put that Nigeria, in the front
But
before
they
the
don't.
American.
They don't
That's
put
what you're talking
Nigerian
about.
American.
Okay,
They're
that
saying that Black
I understand. But what you also understand is what you have to understand is this: who control what you want to be or what you want to fill up in the United States? Are they the Nigerians? No. And what is the population of the Africans in United States? You know what I mean? It's very, very low. You understand me? That they have to control who is there, who is not there. Just imagine, let's assume, right? Just let's assume that you said you're an American citizen, which is your right because you're born there. That's what you know, that's where you're from.
My
Let,
family
let,
been
let's assume if you talk to a native Indian, right? I'm telling you now that what can happen to also the billionaire when he's dealing with people for Zulu and others will say, oh, I'm a South African. So, oh yeah, South Africa. But he can never say I'm an indigenous to South Africa. They'll look at him like, hey, hold on, wait a minute, because the friendship there was never real friendship. It was a battle. They conquered them, they occupied their land, and they took a lot of their things. What happened to the native Indians? That was also happened to South Africans. You understand me? So the truth of the matter is, he's a South African citizen by nationality, but he's not really a indigenous to that land because his parents migrate from somewhere inside 18 something or even 19 something. You understand? So that's just the only thing. You understand me? Just like a white man say, okay, I'm an American, yeah, because he's the one in power. He's far more powerful. You just put the Indians out and said, who is really American? Who owns this land?
He has the pen. By saying that you're white, by default, you get the White House. So of course he has the pen. So of course he controls the foreign affairs. That's the whole shit right there.
Yeah,
when it comes to America and what happens and who was here first, see, like I said, me personally, and I could be wrong. This could be a theory because y'all got the out of Africa theory. So let me have my theory. I believe that we're a global people and Africa slit throats everywhere else just so they can have the headquarters and say this is the hub of all melanated people. Now that's what I believe, based off of whatever happened and how y'all act now. That's what I believe personally. But but that's my theory on it.
My brother, I understand what you mean. I understand that you want such a separation so that they can be fully identified, which I think is very, very good. That they have to really know who's the real Black Americans, who
now,
is
you
not.
know what the fuck I said? You was up on here last time. See, y'all be playing slow.
Okay, well, okay. Say what? Let's say go. Let's say what?
Hola, I'm gonna be very honest with you, bro. I only talk to Africans when I'm on this panel. So you gotta kind of like slow down when you talking to me like that. I'm hearing some of it. I'm hearing it, but I've been in America. I'm still battling with the accent.
Okay.
You gotta understand that when you talk like fast like that.
Okay.
Some of the stuff I gotta be like,
Then you have to talk slow too because your accent is also very difficult for me to understand. Also,
but you speak in the language I speak, so
which
you
language?
understand what I'm saying.
Which language?
You have an accent to where
okay.
I have to.
How about your accent also? I don't have to put my ear down to understand
But you have to study American English to speak English, or you have to study UK English to learn English.
Mm-hmm. So what do you speak English? I speak English too, but with different accent, right?
Yeah, it's just the African accent is strong. That's what I'm saying. Like, so I have to I hear you on a lot of what you're saying, but I'm hearing like probably like 95% of what you're saying. Like I'm like I could catch it, but it's like I can't catch it all sometimes. Like pause. Like I can't fully understand what
I said, okay, let me speak very slowly now. I said, I understand that you want people to bear where they're from, their nationality, before they start bearing that word called America. You understand? So that you can understand know the differences, who is Black American and who is not. I say, okay, that is very, very good. You understand?
Yeah, I just want you to address this, right? So when they say Nigerian Americans did this, why don't Nigerian Americans say, "Oh, we're not Nigerian Americans, we Black Americans"? I don't see that response. I see people say, "Oh, yeah, we're Nigerian Americans. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we," and then when we try to say, okay, we try to make a distinction because they make the distinction on the news article. I could pull up news articles if that's what Kazaro want to do. We could put, because he didn't bring up the OMB video that I put in the private chat. So if I put the Nigerian American on there, I don't see people having a problem with that. I don't see people jumping out their neck saying we're not Nigerian American, we're all Black Americans. But when Black Americans say there's a distinction between us and people that migrated here, everybody else want to encompass on Black. And I'm just saying the oxymoron of that. And then when I bring up another analogy or another scenario where I say Elon Musk, because y'all the same stuff that you're trying to put on me, and y'all want to denounce it. It's just a whole bunch of dark psychology. But when y'all say, oh, the FBA code and all that stuff, right? When we make the same rules that I could put for Elon Musk, you say he's not a real South African. So I'm trying to understand the differences. You feel me? Or what's really going on. That's all I have to say about the scenario. But Hammer left. I guess he got to come back a later day. He got to go. He got to get more questions, and then he got to try to sidelight me again.
I want to ask you something. Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem mostly with this Africans migrant that come to the United States? Do you ever have contact with them? Do you have any business with them? Do you ever work in the same place? Do you ever share so kind of like hello conversation to know much about them?
No, yeah, like I said, me personally, I don't really have a problem with nobody, to be honest. Don't nobody play with me in my personal life, so I don't have no problems with nobody. I'm just saying this: if we're trying to achieve something and we have people cloaking under the group term, like I said, like let's bring up Obama, because people like to bring up their points when they feel they're going to win. So I like to bring up the same points, because they said with the Obama stuff, Obama did not run as a Kenyan American. He didn't. He ran as a Black American, right? But we have people in Kenya saying, "Oh, Obama was a Kenyan." So that's where the problem is, right there. Is you one or the other, because you can pivot off of Black American to be a Nigerian. You can pivot off of that to go back and be, oh, I'm from this place in Africa. We can't pivot off of Black American. We can't. We don't have no. We're not saying, even if we say we're not Black Americans, we're African. We still have to say where in Africa we are. We don't have a home over in Africa. This is our home here. That's what I want you guys to understand. Now I understand you guys came over here in seek of a better life. That's why I don't come over here. I don't say, oh, the tethers. I don't bash you guys. I don't do none of the stuff that everybody else do that may have got y'all having a bad taste about whatever you identify the movement is. But it's not even really a movement. It's really a lineage-based thing of what it is. It's what it is. Now people don't want to accept it, but at the end of the day, if like how you will say, right? You say Elon isn't a South African because they're foundational South Africans, right? They're South Africans that you know what a South African look like in your ideology because you're over there. Okay, we're saying the same thing, but we got everybody jumping out their neck trying to tell us like we're wrong when you say that you make the same rules apply for your ideology over there in Africa.
Okay, and yeah, I got you. I understand where you're coming from. Which is you have your right to actually, choose that. It's good to re-identify that you want to identify separately, which is good because you will be there for more than 500 years. So in a way, that's what you could know. That's your base. You understand me? So the Africans have to understand that. But the truth of the matter is really, it's very, very difficult really to see. I've never seen a Nigerian person, even when they come to Nigeria, say, well, man, are you still in Africa? You're Black American. It will straight you up like, hey, I'm an African. You know, I'm not a black American. You know, they'll stretch you up in Nigeria. I'm not a black American. You know, I'm an African who live in the United States. Or I'm a Nigerian who live in the United States. You understand me? So what I try to say is this: maybe the system, right? Because maybe the system, the institution, they create a separate what or where you have to identify who you are. Let's assume by filling some of these papers, by identifying yourself, like okay, maybe when you stay in there, the institution have to say, okay, are you Black American? Are you Nigerian American? Are you Kenyan American? So when they start having this kind of filling system, I think these things will come out well. But I think when you want to be an American citizen, I think that also comes out. So you have to like have double nationality. So they will call you Nigerian American. So they will never call you African American. You understand? Until they start differentiating it right from the institutional base, that's when some of this definition of who you are, actually who you're not actually. Okay, how do you consider the Mexicans? The Mexicans that live with you for all these years also is similar years. What do you call them? The Mexicans, which originally they're from the other side that crossed over more than 500 years. What do you call them then? Are they foundational? Are they foundational Mexican American? Who are they to you?
What they do is they either say they're Mexican American if they just got over here, or they try to assimilate into brown. So that's just how it goes. Kazaro, pull up the article real quick. And it's not even a shot. This is just I had to bring this one up because this is an African news channel. It said the African Check. I'm not in Africa. I'm sure the African Check. It's a renowned news place over there, right? You could bring it up. They make a distinction with Nigerian American. They make the distinction over there. So I don't understand, but I understand. I know the pushback. Y'all trying to push back, but I'm trying to tell y'all. We ain't the people. We not the people that's finna roll over because y'all talking. Y'all gonna have to hurt some shit. Real shit. If y'all trying, y'all gonna have to hurt a lot. If y'all think y'all finna just pop it or use dark psychology, y'all got the wrong people.
So what do you mean by that? What do you mean by dark psychology, bro? What do you mean by that?
Is, you're second class. Oh, you're fighting over black. Oh, the white man running. Oh, whatever, everything that y'all got to say to try to derail what is happening.
Man, which is it? But that's I'm telling you. That's I'm telling you. Is the truth?
Tariq is this. Tariq
is the truth. The white man you see in the embassy.
I told you.
When you deal it to come to the United States, there was a black person there.
I told you he run it because the pen is mightier than the sword. I already told you how you run it.
So if you come into the United States, I'm telling you, when Africans are coming to the United States, they don't see no black American on the desk there. What you wanted to say? Oh, I saw black American there. Well, there's no black American on the desk. All they say is Latino and white people that are there, or Mr.
We
Latino
understand
and white.
the white man, but I'm trying to tell you guys how he run it. He don't really got the sword like that, Ja. Because when they get to talking, so don't say the sword.
Look, when they want to deport African from United States, is it black American is deporting them or white man is deporting them? That's what this also the
I've never, me personally, me or nobody in my family, I've never heard of nobody ever being deported. Me personally,
how do you know they deported a lot of people every time?
Let's say the FBA for strength of conversation. Me, I have never ever since I ain't been here on this realm long. I have not been here long. Me personally, I have never seen nobody get deported.
So University of Africa be deported.
Jim, they don't even have to use no nukes, bro. All they have to do is martial law. That's the pen.
You see. Hold on. Let me tell you the truth. A lot of Africans will be deported. If you still over your visa, they will deport you.
So
they will even jail you.
Why they don't? Okay,
they will even jail you before they deport you.
Okay,
if you're driving without
where would they deport FBAs? Where would they deport them?
They can deport you because they don't because you even when you come from Africa, you not from Africa. That's why you not from that place anymore. You American.
Where would they listen? You said you brought up deportation.
Yes.
Where would they deport?
No, because
FBA
no,
got.
because
They're going to
what
put us in
no no
jail.
hold on, because what you're saying that you are attacking this African migrant. That's what I'm telling you, that when they're deporting them, it's not an black American that is going to deport them. It's still the same white people that give them the visa or gave them the visa. They said the same white people who is handcuffing them. Depends what is their immigration, something what they evaluate or something like that. They say white people don't want deporting them. You understand me? So you come in is
Okay.
white, you going out is white. You
All
understand
right,
me? So you
Ja,
can be there.
Jam, and Chukwu, I challenge y'all to come up here and stop
So
comment bombing.
what
I
you
challenge you guys to come up
saying,
here
what you
and
saying
intellectually
is that
challenge
what
I
you
get on
saying,
that
oh,
video.
where can they deport people to? They're not going to deport people. Because American's your nationality. It's American passport you have. Just the same way they will never
Why
deport.
you bring up the
Yeah,
deportation?
that's what I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you right there that the institution that deal with immigration or whatever migration have to do with the people color that give them the visa. Or say if you're an American
We
citizen,
don't have visas though. The only we use what we think is of a visa, we think of it as a debit card, credit card. That's the only thing we think of with a visa. We don't have visa work permits. We don't have none of
okay,
that. We don't have none of that shit.
okay. If you don't have anything to know much about these things, visa is an something that you use. They put
See,
you in your passport, then they stamp it in your passport as a source of your entry to where
yeah,
you're
let's
going
get to
to,
the
United States. You understand?
now
So
let's
when
get to the meat of
Africans are coming, when Africans are coming to United States,
when you go to a job interview, are you in America?
if I've been to America a lot of times, bro.
I need somebody that's in America, even somebody in the comments, okay? If you
I've
migrated
gotten an
to
American
America,
visa.
you have
I've used an American visa. I'm telling you,
what do you take
when I start
what
using
do you
American
take to a
visa,
job interview? Hold
now
on,
they have different type of American visa.
hold on, because
Yeah.
you've been to America, but I'm talking about people who assimilated here. What do you guys take to a work interview, a job interview? What are the documentations that you guys take? Can somebody comment? Chuck Woo, Jim, and Jaru, since y'all had a lot to say and y'all love to type, can y'all type what y'all would take to a job interview?
Let me tell you one thing, right? If you come to the United States, if you come to United States, right, you're an immigrant, right? Let me say an African, let me say somebody from the continent that came to United States, right? You neither you have to wait to have working permit, right? On your working permit, or you have a green card. So you cannot just hold on.
Tim, you're an American. What is a
Hold on.
social or a passport?
Hold on. Okay, when they give you a working permit, they also give you social security number.
Honestly, we don't have to bring none of that shit. To be honest,
man, you must have to bring. Hold on, bro. You must have to come with a social. Hold on, you must have to come with your driving license as an identity to get a job. You understand?
No, if you're trying to drive, no, listen, Ola. If you're trying to drive, yes, you may need your driver's license and all.
How about to get a job? So to get a job, they don't just. So to get a job, you don't feel
your social security number is going to get ran when you put in the application. We're talking at the same time because he's not fully addressing the same stuff. I'm saying the visa work permit. When you do a job, if even Kazaro, because he act like he's not here, we can go do a false job application, and we can see they ask you, do you guys have a work permit? Would you eventually need a work permit in future time? We don't have. I've never had a work permit in my life. I never had a work permit unless when I was in high school.
Because you're an American citizen. That's what I said.
So if you're distinct difference. So what? It's a very distinct difference.
Oh, look. There's nothing distinct. There's nothing distinct. Just a white man a Dutchman that left 2 years ago to United States. When he's in United States, he have his working permit. You have a social security number towards that identity, or be already computerized with that identity. So if you go to your job permit, or definitely when they run you out of that computer, they will see your name, right, through the number of your card, just the way your driver's license also have a number, and that number belongs to you alone, so they can easily know who you are. Then they can see your social security number.
Why do they give out work permits? Because
you're not a citizen of the United States. Not just only to Africans, also to white people, also to Mexicans who are not yet
Man,
citizens of
Charlie,
the
they
United
not
States.
bullying shit. They always trying to sideline me with the same topic.
That's
And
what I'm
I
telling
know
you.
they,
That's what
I
I'm
know they
telling
did
you.
their
You
homework
need a work
because
permit.
I was
You
up
need a
over
work.
here. Hold up,
You
hold
need
up,
a
hold
work
on,
permit if you're not a
hold
citizen.
up. Because I was here. Hold up, you joined that panel too, bro. Yeah, like I said, man, I was on here 12 hours, bro. 12 hours. And I was the last, I ended off the stream. I addressed all y'all issues about the FBA stuff to the point where now I just don't give a fuck how y'all feel because I know the aftermath of if they delineate, which Kazaro, see, he acting like he sleep at the wheel. I don't put in two cited sources that would have been in this conversation. The OMB live stream,
man.
the
Bro,
OMB
look,
live stream,
you kind
and
of,
the Nigerian
you kind of
American
like, hold
news
on, you kind of
article
like
would have
diplomatic.
destroyed.
You hold on, you kind of like
everything that you tried
diplomatic.
to do.
Just if I were you, right? If I were you, just say I hate Africans. That would be far more better, direct. Don't like
What do I have to hate? What do I have
you
to
don't
hate?
like you go in and out.
I'm in
You
America.
know, you go in and like diplomatic way. You understand me? Don't do that, bro. Go straight. Say I don't like Africans. You know. Let me just tell you the truth, bro. What you saying right now, it is start now. The hatred against Africans, this start in your generation. It is start 20 years ago. This is started inside late 60s already, which can be your grandparents that were actually hating Africans.
My
You understand?
grandparents is from Arkansas.
So it
It
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're from Arkansas or not.
Arkansas
Your grandparents already having beef with Africans or hate Africans when Africans were just coming there to study.
Listen
You
to
understand me? So if I were you,
were a part of the Pan-Africanist movement.
forget that now, man. Forget that Pan Africanist. That is selling, man. That isn't selling anymore, bro. We just understand.
You guys are mad that everybody.
No, not about FBA. It's not. Look. Ghana is Ghana. Nobody's look.
Compensate as an umbrella term to build the new life in America.
Look, let me tell you one thing. Yeah, let me tell you one thing. There's no way an African man can say I'm Black American. You can easily know the difference.
I'll be honest. Maybe if y'all stop cooning, stop doing a little stuff.
What cooning about? What do you mean by cooning about? Cooning about what? Cooning about y'all?
If y'all stop getting in the way of progression, if y'all stop being the black face for the ops, maybe we wouldn't have even got here. All right,
because what about cooning? You talk about you talk about cooning about what?
In the 2000s,
Cooning about what?
We was all black. Y'all
hold on, man. Sometimes you want to go,
especially to Yvette, to where she say Pan-Africanism is dead. Y'all obviously is doing something to where the point where she feel, since y'all want to keep bringing her up or bring up Tariq. Everybody who bring up FBA, y'all bring up Tariq and Yvette Carnell like they're Adam and Eve.
Africa don't give a damn. Africa don't give a damn about them. Africa don't even know them.
Then why y'all bring them up?
You know, but why do you bring all this thing about Africans to your mouth every time?
Because listen, I'm talking about Africans coming over here. This is the main thing, and I don't want you to deflect this, bro. Is when it's an article that say Nigerian Americans, okay? Why don't I see any uproar from you guys saying we're not Nigerian Americans, we're Black Americans? You guys don't do that. You guys are Nigerian. No, listen. You guys are Nigerian Americans when it's beneficial, when they're taught. If they say Nigerian Americans are the richest group in America, we will have a whole bunch of people be Nigerian Americans that day, right or wrong. Because it's beneficial to be a Nigerian American if you're considered the richest in America, right?
Bro. You wanted to call yourself Black Americans? Wait, hold on. Now you said because when they came to your country the first time, you people they received them good. They received help from you people. You understand me? They didn't want to be. Hold on. They never want to be.
I've never seen somebody be called a Nigerian when they speak on Nigerian Americans in a good 10. If they say Nigerian Americans is the smartest, they're nation builders. If they say anything like that, I won't see people saying we're not Nigerian American. I bet I see a whole bunch of people with Nigerian flags under that post. I put in the article of an African news site that says Nigerian Americans. So they know it's a difference because they're talking about it in Africa.
Let me just tell you the truth is this. Why Nigerians have to, they can never be black Americans because they don't have experience of being black and American in your country.
Oh, so why? So what is the, so why are you mad if they can't?
So nobody's mad, but you people after people who never really claim to be part of you people because they don't want to be part of you people because they know they can never be part of you people. You people never really receive them well when they come to United States. You think this, look, bro, you think all what you're saying I just came through the two names you mentioned. Oh, there's a no. This they were already hatred when Africa was already coming there to study. It's our late 60s and early 70s. You understand me? So what you're saying now is not a shock to the Africans. You know, they already experienced some of these things. Look, a lot of Africans receive hell, more racism. Let me call it racism from Black America, even than the white Americans in your country. So don't come and say, oh, this or that. Nah, forget about that smart man. Oh, brother man. Oh, you African man? No, forget that, bro. That ain't selling to Africans nowadays. You understand me? You be Black American, let the African become African where they are there. You understand me? Because the differences is clear. In phenotype, the way you look, we all can be black. But man, we all still different. You understand? We're still very, very different.
I just want to know
the truth.
Why people don't have a problem with Nigerian American when it's used in a good context. That's the main question I have to ask you guys. Because you guys act like y'all got a problem with me.
In the bad context or good context, they will always call them Nigerian American. Neither in the good way or in the bad way. You understand?
Pizarro, bring up the article, bro. Bring up the article. I put the article in the private chat, bro. Show the whole.
Man, you just have problem with people. You just have problem. Look, what I noticed is that you just have problem with people that actually never really deal with like that. Even in the United States where you're staying, I believe you hardly see any Nigerian person, you know, that you ever come across, you know, maybe your work. The way you talk, I know definitely you have never sit with an African person, but because you just have something or you just study something, these Africans are bad. You understand? Africans, look, they don't get no time. So let me be looking for Black Americans, let them come and accept me or love me. No, because they just do their own thing, just like the way the Indians are there. Why people don't have beef with the Indians? They also dark skin. You understand? You know, they're all there. If Obama came out as a Black American, that's his own thing. Why do people don't reject him at that time? Say, hey, hold a minute, man. You're not Black American, you're Kenyan American. You understand me? But you people love him, you people accept him. The Africans already see him as, you know, he's a Kenyan guy. To talk actually was not really good to Africans during his let me tell you something, bro. We Africans don't trust Black America. That's just the truth. You people serve in the military. If United States decide to invade Africa today, you people will be one of the front they will use against us. You feel me?
To be honest, they
you understand me? So we don't trust you people. You understand? That's just the truth. We don't trust you people.
So you don't trust people
because you serve in this military that they might be used to destroy us one day and said, oh man, God damn with these Africans, that damn you be calling us at that time. So that's why we always say Ghana have to be very careful which Ghanaians are allowed to get to their country, because through Ghana they can bypass through everywhere, because a lot of people be used as a spies also. You feel me? So that's what I'm just telling the truth, bro. I ain't gonna hide it. You can be agent of good, or you can be agent of bad.
That it matters, man. The U.S. government, man, they don't really need a, if they want to.
Oh man, forget that level, man. You will be the front. You will be the front that will use to attack us. You understand?
I'm not finna go over there and kill y'all.
Because at first we'll be very confused before we understand that no, man, these black people, not the way you see them, this ain't just black like you. This will have white mind. You understand? That will destroy you. That's what we say right now. Africans have to be very, very careful. the people you're
Zaro,
dealing with,
pull up the articles before you leave, bro.
you know, the people that are coming, the people that are coming to say why, they will kill you first. You understand me? That's just the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because your mind and my mind is not the same. You don't have any emotional attachment to me, just do I don't have any emotional attachment to you. You can be black, whatever you are, but that doesn't mean that I can see you like I will see somebody from Ghana or somebody from Ivory Coast or somebody from Sierra Leone or Liberia. You understand me? At least I can understand those one more, but that they have emotional attachment towards me.
If you don't like it, get up here.
You feel me?
Get up here and
So don't tell me, oh, this is not about FBA. That's what I'm telling you right now. The hatred against Africans, that's what I'm giving you history. The hatred of Africa, this start now. It started late 60s to 70s. That's why I said your grandparents or your great-grandparents was also involved, just the way you're also involved also. You understand me? That's just the truth. You know, that's when Africa came over to the United States, they never really want to attach themselves towards you people because you people hate them. And they sense it and they feel it. That's why they take 100 meters away from you people. You feel me? That's just the truth. You know? Have you ever seen where an African...
I kind of feel what you're saying, bro. I just want y'all to address these points and then I'll leave, bro. That's all I want. That's all. The same rules that apply in South Africa for Elon Musk should apply here. If you say that he's not a South African because he's not what you identify as a South African, then we can address with that. Then another point.
That dude, the guy you know, the name is hard for me to pronounce anyway. The billionaire you calling is a South African citizen. It's a South African, and also it's an American citizen. Because
Blanco, get up here.
Because he's doing a lot. The guy is doing a lot in the United States. It's an American citizen. He's staying in America. He's South African and American citizen. You can call him if you want to call him because he's from the continent. You can call him an You can also call him an African. You want to call him? Yeah, it's an African dude. It's a white South African. It's a white South African. It's a white African. You understand? Look, Elon Musk might be closer to me than you. That's just the truth.
He is. He's South African.
Because he's closer to me. Yeah, he might be closer to me the way I think and the way I reason and the way it's emotional something towards than you. That's just the truth. So what some of these white South Africans is more Africans than Black America never been to the continent. You understand me? That's just the truth. You know, that's just the way you people are more closer to the white Americans than me will ever understand the white Americans. Because you people have similar way of thinking and similar way of behavior also. You understand me? They don't like you. You people don't like them. You people don't like Africans. You see? So you people don't like two people.
Why?
We don't have problem. So we people don't have problem with them because we don't really know them.
Why saying we're the first Black Americans saying we don't like Africans? Why do y'all take it that way?
But forget that level, man. People don't like Africans, man. Just hold that, man. Nah, man. Just people don't like Africans.
That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. And then
my brother, look for me. Look. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not. If they put a white woman down and a black American woman down, if I have to choose, I ask my friend or my friend, I say, man, just pick that white American because you understand that person more better than the other side. I'm just telling the truth, bro. You can call me coon or not. You know, you can call me coon or not. Man, I'll pick the white American because far more friendly than me than you. I'm not gonna lie.
Because you more, I bet you don't have that attitude that you got with him like you trying to have with me. I bet you won't buck up when he say lay down. I bet you won't buck up.
Man, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Because I've never seen white American, and I never see white American dissing me at YouTube or in the media spaces. I call him all kind of shit.
If he say give me all the gold now,
what you're in this internet talking about,
we're the only ones really giving resistance.
I would tell the truth, man. I would tell the truth, man. I never really love y'all at all,
Man.
man. The truth, man. I would
We're the
just tell
only
you.
ones giving resistance. That's why when we popped off the George Floyd stuff, everybody jumped out because we it was like the Debo moment. You seen Friday when we addressed Debo, everybody else had to go get their stuff back from Debo. And that's
what is Debo?
What
is
Debo?
What is Debo you talking about, man?
I'm talking about
Debo?
a movie. Go watch the movie and then you will get the analogy. That's exactly what happened.
Forget. We're talking about forget about movie. I don't even like Wakanda. All this shit that they produce, that y'all went to produce about Africans, man. Black Americans have no damn right to start producing movies about Africans where you know that your people don't like them.
Okay, what Black American company funded that movie? I thought Marvel did. But what
why should I be dealing with people that they don't like me? You know you don't like me. You know your deep heart you don't like me.
Bro, just because
why should I? Well, you know your heart. You them know your heart, man, that you don't like me. You know you sit and laugh at me.
I don't know you.
You know, but you don't like my people, though.
Bro, I don't even know your people.
So that's what I said. That's what I said. Africa. That you said honest. Africa. This Africa. That Africa don't know you people too, bro.
I would have never even met an African if they didn't come to America. I've never went to Africa.
Man, goddamn, man.
How do I hate Africans?
Africans. Right now, I'm trying to let you understand. You measure. I don't want to measure those two people's name because I'm not, I'm not down with them or having to do with them. That what I'm telling you right now, you know you don't like me. You know I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's just the way it roll. You know, I don't like you. You don't like me. You know that. You know, we just have to accept it like that. I don't trust you. You don't trust me. You know, if I come across you, if I come across you in my corner, and I think I can be in danger, I would try to push you out of that zone first, so that I can feel safe. You know what I'm saying? You know that. You know, so don't just come and say, "Oh man, I don't hate Africans," man. That's like a low voice, man. You want to deceive me? You know the game. You know deep down in your heart, man. You seem like a piece of shit. Just do I see you too like a piece of shit. You feel me? You know, we don't start hiding anything or try to say, oh, you know, you want to be diplomatic and fuck. I said, man, hold on, guy. Just be straight up. You know, just go straight what you're doing, man. Don't try to be diplomatic. Say, man, you know, I'm a piece of shit. I'm cool with that, man. I give you back to. You feel me? You know, I don't like this, go down this way. I don't want to call you Tether. What the hell is Tether? I ain't no damn fucking Tether, man. I'm the real dude from Africa, man. Shaka Zulu.
To try to assimilate to somebody else's lineage and their...
Nobody's assimilated to your damn fucking lineage, man. Who want to be your lineage? Who want to be your damn lineage, man? Who? I don't know your shoe.
Nigerian American. Why y'all can't be Nigerian?
Man, I don't know your... look, dude.
American. And we can
dude, man, I don't look. What be your lineage, man? You forcing Africans want to be your lineage, and Africans say, man, goddamn, I don't even know Virginia or North Carolina. How can that be like you with
black mean, bro? What does that mean?
Hold on, bro. Look, man, you talk about when you coming from Arkansas or some of these Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Africans ain't claiming that shit. Africa will tell you where they're from in their hometown. You understand me? They will tell you that. But you saying Africa is claiming to be, I'm from Virginia, I'm from South Carolina, I'm from South Africa ain't claiming that.
I never said that. I just said white people aren't Nigerian Americans every day like they decide to be when it's beneficial. If an article come out today saying Nigerian Americans are the richest group in America, we're not going to see people say we're not Nigerian Americans that day. They're going to say, hey, I'm from Nigeria. They're going to put the flag up under the post. They're going to share the post. They're going to say it. That's all I'm saying.
Man, if they claim Black America, if they claim Black America, man, y'all will be the first one that will hit them back too. Like, hey, why you claiming Black America? You see, they don't want to claim Black America because they want to be on the safe side. You say, man, why you people don't claim Black America when they give you
why is it a problem when we want to delineate? If it's a problem by us getting resistance on delineating by default, you're agreeing with everything I'm saying, bro. Because if
Man,
you were to
you,
say,
yeah,
listen,
look, bro.
because
You
you would
perfect.
have,
Look,
for
it would
you,
have been better. It would have
if
been
I have
better
a
because
problem with it,
look,
then you
bro.
would have to be like, yeah, of course I'm a
Look,
Nigerian American. I'm from Nigeria.
bro.
I'm proud.
Bro. You look. Africans are far different from Black Americans. They don't eat similar food what you eat. They don't, in terms of dressing, maybe them are flagging ones. Not just, it's not only African flagging this dressing. Mexicans are flagging the dressing too. So in terms of the dressing, sometimes they like to go maybe to the traditional side of dressing. In terms of really marrying, I think African person will prefer to marry an African woman from the continent that marry Black American. You understand me? In terms of other norms and everything, African people would like to stick to the Africanness. You understand? So what I'm trying to let you understand is that the misconception you have about Africa, what the Africans try to be like y'all, that they're not really y'all because they're not really interested in that. You understand? So what I'm trying to tell you is that understand, don't see them that, oh man, they want to be like me. They don't want to be like you.
I didn't say
Because
they
they
want to
cannot
be
be
like
like you. Just the
I
way,
said they
just
don't
the
say
way you cannot be,
sure.
just the way you cannot be an African. You know,
Oh
do you know how to be an African? Do you know how to be an African? No. Do you know how to be an African? Because you always use the word, you always use the word African a lot of time. Do you know how to be an African? No. So
I
that just
can't
the
be
way,
an African. I'm American. It's
that's what I
hard
said.
for me to be an
Just the
African.
way, just
I've
the
never
way
been to Africa.
that just the way Africa can never be Black American because they're not Black Americans. Because you
Then
have,
why? Then what is the problem?
bro, man, you making let it rain right now because you be
Bro,
talking about
no. You
us ever
disagree, bro.
since, man. I try to
Bro,
let you
no.
understand that
No, don't
the
run.
rain you try,
Do not run
the
and
rain you
pivot,
try to
bro.
put
Do
down,
not
it don't
pivot.
really exist like
Bro,
that,
what's
bro.
the problem? If you
You
just said, if
understand?
you
You
just
know what I'm
said,
saying, bro? The rain you try to
bro, if
put
you
down
just said
is
to
not really
call all
raining like
Black
that. You
Americans,
feel me?
then what's the
You try
problem
to
with
put some
delineating?
rain down here. They no rain like that. You know what I'm saying? Because Africans not trying to be like y'all, and y'all not trying to be like Africans. You understand? So we know you don't like us. So we just have to be on our own way. Look, Africans have a goal to achieve in the United States. You
Nah,
understand?
John
Then they
Cummins,
come
you were
around.
trying
Then
to
they
beat
come
these
around.
fucking points,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on.
Because he's
Have you
not
ever been
addressing the
hold on?
fucking
Have you
points,
ever been
bro.
complaining about the Greek Americans or Italian Americans or Puerto Rican Americans or Salvador Americans? Are you complaining about these guys like that too, man? We're Africans that are very few in population in the United States.
I'm
You
not really
understand?
complaining. I'm just asking questions. I just asked a few questions, bro. I just asked a few questions. That's
Oh,
it.
bro, man. You know,
I just
man,
asked a few questions. You
I've
didn't
never
answer the
met you
question
before, man.
because you know what it is.
I've never talked to you before, man.
You
But
have talked to me before on a
what
12
I
hour
just understand,
conversation.
what I just understand is this: you don't have to cover up your xenophobic attack against African. Just show it straight up.
American is a nationality, Chuck Wu.
You understand me? Just say I hate Africans, so we don't know you are kind of like black supremacists we just dealing with. Apart from you're not a black supremacist or xenophobic. That's just who you are. Just do I will tell you, man. I ain't down with y'all like that, man. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the truth. You know, I don't hide my own feeling, bro. I just say the way I say it. You know, you don't like me, I don't like you. That if you don't know me, I don't want to know you too. If I want to know guys, people that want to know me, be red or white or whatever. You understand? You don't have to be black for me to know you. You understand? I can know you green. I can know you white. If if I want to eat with you, I eat with you. If I want to know your culture, I know your culture. But don't be hiding this kind of sneaky xenophobia attack under the bed. You're bringing it slowly. You try, man. Who you, man? Look, you're intimidating of no fucking nobody, man. You know, I'm the real deal, dog. I'm the Shaka. You understand? I'm the Zulu. You know, I am the king of all the Africans that exist in the African land, man. You feel me? We the real thing. You know about blood or crisp, ball. We do the real thing live. You know, so you can't intimidate me, try to, force me out with your some kind of intimidating words, man. You be trying to use that shit on me since, man. I be taking it cool. You understand me? What do I gain if I have to know you? I'm asking you, what do I have to gain if I try to know you? What's my gain knowing you? What my gain me knowing you? Or what do you have to gain by knowing me as an African? Nothing. I prefer to know the white man that got the big bug, man, that got the bag, that me knowing you. That's just the truth. I don't trade with you. I trade with the white man. You feel me? Through the white man, you enjoying everything. If my country be destroyed, you destroy my country, but you will not say I destroy. You say, God damn that African, man. You put under the umbrella of the beast. You want to tell me, oh man, we do no. That's what I tell you. I don't trust you, man. Because if your country is coming to destroy my country, you will be the front. You will be the marine at that time. You feel me? Why should I that's what I say. We can be diplomatic, we want to be diplomatic. But let's just understand the game is I don't trust you, don't trust me, man. Whatever you say is that's yourself there. If a Nigerian American try to be something else against me, I would just say, man, I understand you adapt the culture, that's where from. I don't trust you too. But not those that have never even been to Africa, just because I don't understand there's history. So they left Africa. What's majority of them? I say they are not even Africans. They are Blackfoot. They are Choctaw. They are all kind of people where they're indigenous to that place. Respect that. You feel me? But we can never be Black America. It can never happen, man. We can never be your man. That's just the truth. That's just the truth, bro. Don't say, oh, want to be you or want to be dread, want to behave like. We can never behave like you people. Because if you not even the second generation cannot ever behave like an American. That's just the truth. Even the second generation. You understand? You know, man. You know the game you put standing on, man. That you people don't like us, but you try to bring it in a way with South African guy and everything. I prefer to deal with the white South African because there are far more Africans that I think, oh yeah, okay, you're African. Just the way you in American, you put have the white man, the white man mentality. That's just the truth, bro. So if you fight for your safety. If you come to attack me, you want to take my resources, you're going to enjoy it in the United States. You're not going to enjoy it in Africa. So just because you're Black, I have to like you? Hell no. Hell no, man. That's what we take Ghana. Push these people out, man. What is this thing about? What the fuck is this year of return? Year of return to come to where? To where? To what? Who did they left over there? They don't even know where they're from. Now you say, come home what? Home return for damn fucking what? Now we, in this YouTube space, because they want to attack us since that year of return, these Black Americans have been blasting us continuously, man. Fuck. It's Ghana that caused all this shit. You bring people that never Africans, they want to be African. You bring them in, say year of return. Since then, their boss, their big master, I'll be bashing us, We can take it cool. We can't take it cool anymore, man. It's not head to head. It's going to be head to head now. It's true, man. We don't know you people don't know us. It's Ghana that brought this shit to us, man. Year of return for who damn shit. Year of return for who damn shit, man. People that hate us passionately, they want us to hate the white man. We cannot hate the white man. The white man didn't do us nothing bad. You're gonna have to take that year of return back, man. Take it back. Because we West Africans are one people. You cannot just do something like a year of return without not consulting with the other Africans. Now we're not kind of like, oh, they're playing ball with us. Now it's about reparation. Through that reparation, be bashing us. Oh man, Africa, we don't want them here. Man, Africa don't need your money. Ghana need to be taught a lesson, man, for doing this stupid shit. Ghana need to be taught a lesson, man, for doing this stupid shit, dog. Since then, we'll be hearing this bashing of people that we don't even know nothing about, man. Since this internet. Have you ever seen the white American attacking the Norwegian Americans? Have you ever seen the white Americans attacking the English Americans? Or have you ever seen the white man in America attacking the French, the French Europeans? This YouTuber just be open up for these goddamn people to start attacking us for nothing. For nothing, man. Since 30 years, they've been badging us since Year of Return came to this shit. They know they hate us right from the inside their bedroom to their kitchen. But since this YouTube came to sin, since Ghana said Year of Return, Ghana just opened the door for these people to start attacking us. Like we asked them to come to Africa. It's Ghana president asked you to come to Ghana, not even the whole of Ghana. He did it himself. You put your bash us for nothing. We don't want to be like you. Oh, you don't want to be like, man, we don't know you, man. We never want to be like you. You know, if we just have to be close. I think the Jamaicans are far more, a little bit we can still be close. Still, we still have to have some clause there. Hey, yo, man, I just wish you people to eat your pancake and sugar straw, man, your waffles and chicken, bro. Just let us eat our fufu. You feel me? We different. Your food is not my food. You know, your food is not my food, man. It's enough. You put in a way bash us, in a way insult us, in a way do all kind of shit. I'm not building no mansion with you people, man. I don't have nothing to do with you people. God damn. Man, go and tell your master, man, that it's okay. This is not the old shit.
No master, that ain't our master. Fuck you think he worship?
Man, go and tell your master, man. Go and tell your master, man.
Master.
That shit, man. That this shit is not going to pump like that, man.
I bet he say that on the podium. I bet he say on. I bet if he say it on the podium, he'd get a different response over here than he would over there. I guarantee.
Man, look, man. You know, I told a lot of dudes, man. I said, look,
okay, yeah, okay.
I said, man, look, dude, don't fall into this trap of this. We all want people, man. They took it from Africa. DNA is just fake, dog. You have to go and look for better DNA for where you're coming from, man. I don't believe in this Black America of it. You people are United States. You people are American citizen, not African. You people are not even African. For you to be African, you have to be born in Africa. You people have to eat fufu in Africa. Your ancestors have to know a lot about a lot, you know. Not just because my people might share similar type of color, which is very far from each other. Have you ever seen Nigeria coming to internet bashing Ghana? No, because we can't do that. Have you ever seen Nigeria coming to or Ghana coming to internet bashing us? No, we can't. Ghana can't do that. Or Sierra Leone coming to internet bashing Nigeria? No, they can't do that. You know why? Because we feel we're far more close as a brother than y'all that coming to internet to bash us. If the Ghana they open the door for you, so I say, man, what is this? What do you know? How do you know they're from Africa, man? You people go to Ghana, you people bash Ghanaians like hell. Bash everybody. Nobody's friend. Nobody's good. Everybody just evil. These are fucking dusty Africans, man. The bushmeat eaters are blah 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 blah. We understand that. For 3 years now, we'll be seeing the bashing. For 3 damn fucking years, the bashing will just boom 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 boom. Africa kind of like, what the hell is it? What's going on, man? We just know it's enough now. You can't bash us like that because we didn't do nothing wrong to you, man. We don't even know you. Go for it, don't cause this shit. Ghana didn't even run around. Togo is there. Other African countries there to know. They start coming to bring these people that we don't really know nothing about. They come by Year of Return. What the hell is Year of Return? Year of Return, man. Ask Togo for Year of Return. Ask Burkina Faso for Year of Return. Since then, we'll be getting this bashing, this continued bashing us, bashing. Man, goddamn. What the hell is this, dog? Is it a cause or what? Did they create internet for Black Americans to start bashing the other Black people? You put South Caribbeans, you put South Africans. Nobody's your friend. Nobody's a damn fucking friend. Everybody's your enemy. The Jamaicans are enemy. The Nigerians are enemy. The Ghanaians are enemy. All African countries are enemy. Then who do you know then? I think you are far more closer to the Latinos. Look, come a time, you were assimilated to the Latinos because your children will be marrying these Latinos very soon. You know, that's what I say. Africans have to give distance because a few years from now, they will just because they are light skin people are very dangerous to Africans. They are light skin ones are far more vicious The one that I'm seeing something that in this program called Mike TV, these useless ones. You know, my bro, man, I don't have personal beef with anybody, man. But what I'm just trying to say today, man, Africa is African. Why South Africa is an African? You know, you for American. The decision is clear. You have to be using visa even to come to Africa to visit any country in Africa. Just the way you have to be screened if you are spy or agent, so they will know who we're dealing with. Don't come with that kubaya. They don't like me in the United States. No, man. They like you there. Just the way we don't have a problem with the white man in the United States because we do business with them. Africa don't hate nobody. The way you people hate us or you people talk about white supremacists, we don't talk like that. We don't know nothing about white supremacists. Then Dusty Africa, white supremacist, Dusty Africa, coon, not coon, this. For goddamn, man. For what? Africans have been taking shit for y'all, man, for too long, man. That's what I said. It's not good.
I mean, yeah, I'm hearing you out, bro. But when you, I guess you fed up now. You basically agree with what I was saying earlier. In a way, the distinction, but I mean, you feel emotionally invested about it. I could tell. I don't know how I feel from you.
No,
guys.
man, I'm not emotionally invested in no damn shit, bro. Only that I just get tired of.
About
I just get tired of. Look. If I were president of one of these African countries, man, I would deport you out of my country, man.
We're not going to Africa.
That's just better for you to stay where you stay right now.
Yeah, but I mean, sure. I just wish you would have addressed the questions. I wish Kazaro he could type and he could bring up comments, but he won't bring up them articles. That would have I would have been off the panel 30 minutes ago. Y'all could have went on with whatever y'all wanted to say. I see other people don't have nothing to say that's on the panel too. I didn't really feel like I was being offensive. I'm just saying what it is. You know, I try to stay on the truth. I'm not even getting emotionally invested to where I'm even trying to demean anybody. I'm just saying what articles back up and what it looked like on paper. I'm asking, I feel like relative questions. And if you guys had answers for the questions, it would be no pushback. But when you get mad and you got fed up, you just made the distinction.
I'm not. Look, man, I'm not. Look. You think about me. You don't know me. I'm not fed up of nothing, man. What I'm trying to say is this: you were very kind of like corny diplomatic, but you have the way you want to trash Africans, right? You know, but you are not like very, very direct, and you come in different form and different way that you want to trash us. In your panel, you talk shit about us every time. Somebody call us all kind of names. They're bushmeat eaters and all these things, man. You understand? You just check it out. You know that I eat bushmeat. What's your problem? But you eat sugar straw. You eat sugar straw with pancake. You know, you eat sugar straw with pancake.
That's just roasting. You
eat your waffles with chicken.
Hey, hold on. Let me address that. Let me address that real quick. When I see people doing stuff like that, that's a joke to me. Because we roast a lot here. I don't know if y'all know what the roasting culture is, but we joke on each other here a lot. So I figure like they just joking on you. Me personally, now it could be. I don't know where their heart is at when they joke. I don't joke like that. That's why everything I brought up was relative to actual stuff. Since y'all say like, oh, this is internet stuff, I bring up actual articles and actual things that's going on in the real world, and then I didn't get no real answers for it. I challenged Chuck Wu and Ja, and who else is in the comments? Jim and Mari. I challenge all you guys because y'all had a lot to say, but I didn't say nothing wrong. I just was keeping it 100. I didn't be offensive. I let you say what you wanted to say, and I let you go off because you in a way you agree with what I'm saying. You just don't like how it's probably being done.
No. Look, I agree. I agree. You for United States, that's your homeland. You can differentiate from other immigrants that are coming, even when they have the same type of skin color. Yes, you can. do your own thing, separate, have your own way of whatever you want to identify yourself with in that place without not involving the African immigrant. Sure, that's your right. That's your right, man. That's just the truth. You know, any African that don't like that, that's some problem. Because Africans can never be you people. You understand? Just the way you people can never be African. You know what I'm saying? So you people can have your own identity, your own side of like ethnically, just the way the Native American is in the United States. I don't know much about the white Americans if they have their own ethnically way something because they are Polish or not kind of something there too.
They
So
not even American, but I mean, they like I said, we share American through that caste system thing. But
so what I'm trying to say is, so what I'm trying to say is, you people can be Black American in the terms of institutionalizing things, filing of things, and whatever you want to get. If it's special grants you want to have from your ethnically people or tribal people, let me use the word tribal for your tribal people. I mean that's your own right. That's your own right. It going in South Africa. It's also like that. You know, the blacks and the whites, they have their different things. They have what they share together there. You know, to balance things. You understand? So there's no migrant coming there. So no, I'm from Malawi. Why you not putting me through? No, Africans. I think when they're there, really, they just come there to walk, and some of them walk and walk. See, maybe they're gone. You understand? So I don't see why is Africa have to be looking for your what belongs to you. They want to take it away from you. You understand? That I don't see any good things coming out of that thing like that. Black Americans, Black Americans, they are their own tribe. You understand? They their own tribe in the United States. Just like the white people is their own side. These are just special tribes, just like the Native Indians are there. The Mexicans are there. That's just all. If you want to bring the Africans in, that will be on your own terms. You understand? That's just the truth. That will be on your own terms. You don't have to be forced. If you don't want to bring the African in, also no problem. Come later, the Africans have to form their own tribe there too. If those Africans want to be there. You understand?
you see this shit? I'm telling you. I mean, come on now. But people make it like I'm crazy though. People come up in here, they sideline me with this conversation. We wasn't even talking about this. But I got the talking points now. Those three questions, man, I just wanted, you couldn't fully answer them, but those three questions is it's gonna be too hard for you guys to defeat them because it's truth. Like I'm not coming up here being offensive. I'm not coming up here trying to compare and contrast. I'm not saying who better. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying where's the outcry when they identify you guys as Nigerian Americans? I don't see no outcry when they identify you as that. And why don't the same
look
for Elon Musk as a South
African? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, man. If I meet Black American in any part of the world, man, I will know it's not my brother. You will know you're not my brother. Even when the white man asks you, man, are you both brothers? You say, no, I don't know this African guy. You call me an African there, right? Then I would say, I don't know you too. You feel me? So the truth of the matter is this, is that we just have to respect, agree and disagree that we're not cousins. You know what I mean? That we're not just cousins. We just kind of like have some
Are
kind
you
of...
trolling? Are you?
No, man, I ain't trolling, man.
They say you trolling.
Who say I'm trolling?
Are you reading the comments? They're saying you trolling.
Man, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that damn shit. You know, I'm not reading that damn shit, man. I'm not trolling. Who'd call you trolling? Trolling for what? I can be trolling sometimes, but doesn't really matter. I troll sometimes.
Truth. This whole grievance identity politics that you guys have this master slave dialective complex with the white man.
Master slave?
Yeah, you guys have it's called the master slave dialective, right? What
that's dark psychology, but go ahead, bro.
No, this is philosophy. Forget the psychology part, right? In philosophy, there's a concept called master by Hegel. Hegel was one of the best German philosophers, right? He wrote it's called master slave dialective. What that basically means is that you guys are caught in this loop where the white man is the the master and you guys are the slave, and you both need each other. So you're always begging the white
You
man
don't,
every
man.
day.
Listen, because
Begging him,
look, because if you're gonna
right?
be disrespectful, if you're gonna be disrespectful, I'm gonna
You're not.
stand on lineage, and we gonna get real
Wait,
disrespectful.
wait. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to
Nah,
explain. Look,
cause,
it's
cause
it's a
nah, you
real
ain't
thing.
gonna say no cunning ass
It's
shit.
a real thing. You can
Especially
study
no,
flawed
but listen,
ignorance.
even that though, even that though, you could say the Lord's. I rather the Lord's bombing. Don't play on shit like that. Cause like I said, you was sitting on the panel the whole time. You didn't pull up not one of the articles I put in the private chat. You didn't address none of the questions that I asked the panel directly. But you want to
I
come
probably
with your
wasn't there. I
comments
was probably
late
sleeping
after.
at that.
You was
Yeah,
sleeping.
I wasn't there.
You was sleeping. All right, let me ask you the same questions then, since you was sleeping. Why isn't it offensive to be identified as a Nigerian American when it's used in a good context? That's the first question.
Okay, so let me give you the context, right? We Africans, right? And let me present myself as a Nigerian. I'm not, but I'll take on that board. We don't have a negative experience with white supremacy or anything. Sure, colonialism happened, but to be honest, they gave us education, so I'm not even mad about that. But you, because of your specific history of being basically enslaved, you've created this dynamic with white society whereby instead of doing better for self, you are stuck in this dialective. The white man needs you, and you need them, and there's this subservient nature where you're fighting for diversity, equity, and inclusion programs. Instead of creating your own systems, you want to be included in his systems, and he also needs you in order to kind of get rid of white guilt. It's a dialective, right?
I
So
know,
this
but
is
could
what's
you
happening.
answer that
We
question?
Africans, we Africans don't have that dialective. Basically,
I know, but
we're
can
like
you
camels.
answer the
That's why
question?
you guys think we're cool.
Y'all saying, listen though, because y'all saying that y'all don't have a problem with him, right? And he's cool. Meanwhile, he robbing the fuck out of you guys over there. Meanwhile, every time y'all get somebody that feel like he finna do something over there, he go over there and he go handle that. So y'all could keep saying, oh, he don't do nothing for us over there, but let somebody go over there let somebody go say some crazy shit. Let somebody go over there and say, oh, we gonna centralize the country. Well, let somebody say over there, oh, we finna centralize the currency. I bet you see what's really going on over here. But y'all could play
Okay, so
nice
truth.
because it's safe to play that way.
Let me give you a context, right? There's in Africa, there's something called the CFA, right? Central, whatever,
Maury,
Central African
you
Franc.
could get on the
So,
panel. Stop comment boxing.
right. So there is something called the CFA franc. This is a currency in Central and parts of West Africa. It's created by the French. Everybody hates the French, right? Because post-colonialism, they're making these countries pay taxes and all these things that they're doing bad against Africa. And you know what? Some of that is true. However, here's a thing. Without France, these countries' economies wouldn't be stable. The CFA franc is the most stable African currency. It just happens that France is the only country that forces 14 African countries to come together and even work together and build a currency. No other African country can do that. East African community, nope, no currency. ECOWAS, no currency. Southern African, whatever community they have, SADC, nothing. It's only the French that has even created something. So why would I hate the French? Just because they're stealing? Of course they're stealing. We know that truth. But so what?
I mean, like I said, the truth. I mean, like, let's be honest. France ain't did nothing to me. You know, I'm gonna be honest though. To the comments, I'm not here to be liked. The truth hurts. I'm not coming up here. If I wanted to be liked, I know the angle to be liked. Pan Africanism is a way to be liked. I'm up in here speaking truth. And if you don't like the truth, I mean that's what it is. They don't. I mean, at the end of the day, if I wasn't speaking truth, it would be somebody up here battling me. Since you pulling up articles, can you pull up the articles that I put up in there? What about
You
the
don't have to
OMB, the OMB live stream that I put in the private chat
Oh wait, I can't share other people's live streams because
for
it's
fair use? You can't share people live
I
stream.
can, but it's a bit more work. Send me a proper
Oh,
article
okay.
if it's just written, yeah.
Because
But
I get the
I'll
I
share.
get the sites for you and I get the timestamps for you. I just because people saying, oh, they don't like it. I don't care if you don't like it. I really don't. And I said that early in the live stream. I don't give a fuck, to be exact. I already told you, if you want to stop it, y'all gonna have to do something.
So
I
truth,
told
let
you,
me give you context, yeah, right? If you go to Africa and you try to tell an African to hate white
man. I'm
people,
not going to
they're not
Africa.
going to
Ain't
do it.
shit in Africa worth me going to Africa.
Wait. So I'm confused. Do you want to help Africa or not? Do you want to align yourself with Africans or not? You're not being consistent.
No, me personally, I told you this the first time I got on the live stream, bro. I told you. I said when the comments was like, "Oh, y'all begging the FBA guy to go to Africa," I told you personally, I'm not going to Africa. I already told you I'm not going to Africa. My
Why
plight
not?
is here. God sent me
Okay.
here. God,
So
I
when
was
are you gonna
born
go?
here. So my problems and the challenges I have to fix for my people is here. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Africa
I
is Africa. I couldn't even. Africa is too big of a problem for me, and I'm not even a person to go over there to fix Africa because Ola will say out his own mouth, "I'm not even an African. I'm not a real African." To him, he even admitted it. I'm not a real African. I didn't see you jump in and say, Ola, you wrong for that." So you agree by silence. And that's why I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. Chuck, like I said, I'm not even finna read the comments because he sent the link. He sent the link in here. The links are in the comments. So if anybody want to jump up here and challenge it, I mean, y'all know the questions y'all finna get asked. But if you guys want to, Chuckle, you've been defeated. The people that's talking is people that I defeated on a 12-hour panel. That's the funniest thing. Like I only seen like 5 new people. Everybody else already defeated you guys when you tried to challenge me up here. So I mean, it doesn't matter.
okay. You're the heavyweight black champion. Just a shout
No,
out
I'm
to
not
you.
the heavyweight. I'm not. I'm really not I'm not finna put no cape on my back. I'm really not. I'm just trying to tell you guys the reality of what's really going on, and I'm asking valid questions. But it seemed like these questions are provoking. It seemed like these questions is bad. This is the argument, Caesar. This is the argument, bro. That why listen, because when they say Nigerian American, right? This is the only thing, bro. When they say Nigerian American, there's no uproar about that. People don't say we're not Nigerian American, we're Black Americans now. That's it. So I'm trying to ask Africans, why is delineation a problem? I didn't even want to bring up this topic while y'all talking that shit. I didn't even want to bring up this topic. Hammer brought up the shit and then he left. So I'm left fighting, debating some shit. We wasn't even talking about this. But every time I come up here, they always pivot to some FBA shit. Like I'm the spokesman for FBA.
Are you
That's,
FBA?
no, I'm American. I already told you I don't even really play the black shit. But since my people, my
Oh,
lineage,
you're American. You see, this is another thing. We can't trust you then if you're American. We're
I
Africans.
mean, too
We
bad.
care
I
about
mean,
Africa.
I'm
So
not
you as an
asking you.
American, he's literally the enemy because if America told you to come and colonize Nigeria, you'll be out there taking your butt and joining the army and colonizing us. So we can't even trust you. You're not even African. You see, there is an important delineation here. Black
We said the
Americans can't be
same
trusted.
thing.
Good. Now it looks like we agree then because we can't trust you, right? As Africans, we can't, your allegiance is
Okay, Kazara, look, but this is the problem right here,
why
right?
do you think Obama had to pretend he was born in Hawaii in order to become a president? Because if he came out with his birth certificate, being born in Homer Bay and being my cousin, he wouldn't been able to become your president. So, but how come you guys are failures? You couldn't even provide a black president. It had to come from
Over
Kenya.
50, don't make
The
me don't
Africans
make
had
me
to
run it.
provide you
Don't make me
your
run the
first
resume.
black
Over
president.
50,000 inventions, prominent leaders. We went over there, helped y'all with some of y'all shit. We're not failures, bro. Don't get it fucked up.
The
We'll be way
only black
richer.
president
We'll
is
be
a
way
Kenyan.
richer
Does
if they
that
never
really make
destroy
sense?
half of our stuff, and if they took the ceiling off of us. If they were to get out the way, we are still to this day the most influential group on the world and the planet.
Because you are
Majority of
part
the
of the
things
master
come
slave
through us.
collective in America. Listen. American economy is a fake economy. It's not real. You don't produce
It's
anything of
not
value
real.
that's traded in the world apart from hang on. Apart from military industrial complex that controls the navies and the international waters for trade, and also obviously Google, the technology companies. America doesn't provide anything else. You think Americans are being paid $100,000 a year because they're producing $100,000 worth of value in the economics of the world market? Of course not.
No,
It's
I
only
didn't say
you
that.
just happen to be born in America, so the economics of what America steals, and America is like the Vikings in the modern geopolitics. You go out, you pillage, then they bring it back, and they divide it with the slaves. They're Black Americans. You are just
Listen,
lucky that you're
you
born in
guys. All
America.
right, so I'll
That's
say
the
French
reality.
is all masters. If you want to play that game, France is y'all masters. Because France tell y'all can't move shit without France. Y'all can't even make a currency without France saying y'all could do it. If France tell y'all ain't doing shit, France tell y'all ain't moving no motherfucking diamonds. Y'all ain't doing no foreign affairs. Y'all ain't doing shit over there. So let's keep it 100. At least over here, they know not to play with us. It's a major difference. Y'all over there, y'all motherfuckers y'all don't say shit. They say, hey, let me get y'all diamonds. Let me take out your leader. Let me do this. Let me do that. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna shut the fuck up. Y'all gonna shut the fuck up and pray for a better day. Straight up. Or say Black Lives Matter. That's what the fuck y'all gonna do. So don't sit over here trying to act like they got us in chains. We fought to get the fuck out of chains. Don't get it fucked up. And they will never try no shit like the shit they try over there. Let's keep it 100.
You did fight to free yourself, man. They use it.
Like I said, we did fight to free our fucking self. They use that pen. If they just freed us, they would have never killed Abraham Lincoln. So what are you talking about?
They use that pen to free you. They use that pen to free you.
Do you know about that?
Man.
Do you know about the Seminole Wars?
Johnson used that pen. Johnson used that pen to free you.
Do you know about the Seminole Wars, Ola?
What's Seminole War?
Okay, they don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Hold on. Is your ancestor from Africa?
What? No.
Is your ancestor from Africa?
Probably 500 years ago. And like I said, y'all have to beat
maybe not. Maybe
and a 4% that came here throughout the transatlantic slave trade.
Maybe not. Maybe not. So you see one thing you have to understand about is this. The Africans they took from Africa, we know the way they look like, we know who they are. The ones that they start showing us right now, they're not the ones they picked a long time ago. You understand me? So we said, okay, why you open the door and said, oh, whoa, sure, look at them. They're from Africa. We said, hey, no, they're not from Africa. We want the ones that took 18-something, 17-something to 1900. So that's the problem Africans are having now with the ones that they're showing to us right now. We said, hey, no, there's no one of us at all, man.
Yeah, listen, for everybody who think I'm ignorant, for everybody that have a problem with me, I'll give y'all 15 more minutes of my time, bro. Because I'm already talking to a dead horse.
So I'm
gonna
be dealing
15 more minutes of my time for anybody.
I'm gonna be dealing with you.
If nobody jump on a live stream, I don't care what you got to say because it's safe in the comments. See the difference between you guys in the comments and me on the panel. The difference between you guys in the comments and me on the panel. Anybody can tap in and challenge me off of what I said. That's just a fact.
I'm gonna be dealing with you,
and it's an open invitation for anybody who feels some type of way. Just tap in. I will give you guys 15 more minutes. I already told you guys. If you go back to the beginning of this live stream, I already told them I did not want to talk about this, but for some reason they continuously want to talk to me about the shit. I'm the only person that they continuously want to talk to me about this same problem. I told you guys I did not want to talk about this topic because I don't care how outsiders feel.
Because you don't want to talk about it because you know it will trigger some kind of what you don't like about the. Let me just tell you something.
Ola, you just wrote. Ola, I let you talk for 15 minutes, bro, about everything that you basically agree with me. But you talked for 15, 20 minutes, bro, saying everything. You said, listen, all I said is delineation. And like I said, Hammer brought it up. I didn't even want to talk about it, right? Then you jumped up after he left, and now you agree with everything I said, but you have some type of animosity already. So you just was rambling off anyway and talking about how you truly felt about the scenario. So of course, but it all ended up to you basically saying it's a distinction.
Yeah, there's a distinction. I also agree that the people that took, right? The people that took from Africa a long time, I understand they took some people from Africa, but people that took from Africa, they are not the ones we're seeing right now. You understand me? I'm not seeing those people that took a long time. The one I'm seeing right now, they look like Diana Ross. They look like Smokey Robinson. Smokey Robinson said he's not an African. So the truth of the matter, back and open the door of Kojo for me. Don't have to open the door of Smokey Robinson. Don't have to open the door of Diana Ross for me to look at, because I don't know the hell is it these people you showing me right now. That's why I said something. No, when you were talking, I had something. I said, you're not an African. One, because you don't think like an African, and you know like Kojo that they took from Africa. So when they opened the door and said, hello, West African, did this, I said, no, just close that back that damn door, man, and open the door like Kojo for me. You understand me? So don't get pissed if I say you're not an African, that because you don't look like Kojo. So just the way you were bashing Africans, that Africans are this African, and they want to claim Black Americans, they want to be like, and I said, no African man want to be like Black American. African man want to be like where it's coming from. You understand? So that's the way you were speaking. That's why even coming to like, hell, bro, hold on, man.
Okay, hold on. I want to see. Well, no, let's see what the video he got to play. But after that, then anybody on the
umbrella of anti-blackness. Today we are going to be talking about colorism.
Shut up, nigga. Don't let this light skin fool your ass. Because I'm the wrong nigga to fuck with. Alright? Word to your mama, because I come out there and cut your ass.
That is not an African. That is a Black American. You can see her features. I don't see African in there. That is a white woman. Nothing wrong with white women. Shout out, white woman is God's special gift to the world. Masha Allah. Thank you, God, for making the beautiful white woman. But that is not an African.
Hey guys, I've been wanting to talk about this for a minute. There has been a lot of kind of low-key shade been thrown at me that people think I haven't picked up. And usually on this channel, I don't talk about colorism. You guys already know I'm a full Black American. I'm proud of it. I'll talk about the issues that face our community. But there seems to be an issue with some Black American women and the phenotype of Black American women and who's Black and who's not. But one issue that I talked about before was Africans. This African woman is obsessed with Black Americans phenotype. If you go to her channel, all she do is obsess off what Black Americans look like, erasure of Black people, et cetera, et cetera. And in her mind, she thinks because she's in America that she needs to be the face of Black women. In that
question, D, shout out to you. How much DNA qualifies as one being African American? They don't even check DNA. As long as you're one drop blood of Black, then you're Black. You're Black American. So you could literally be white, but they still call you Black American because of the American racial census laws. In Africa,
they gonna pick who they want to be anyway. Right. But can we let some more people ask? Because I'm about to leave off this shit. I don't, like I said, y'all not gonna. We both have an open challenge. Is FBA gonna fizzle out, or is it here to stay? Right. That's the end goal. But Al, I seen you on here, and one man you joined. Do y'all got anything to ask me directly before I go? I already see we walking in circles, bro. Majority of y'all already debated about the same topic, bro. Like that's why I'm so triggered. People probably figure like, why he's short tempered. Man, I debated these guys for 12 hours about the same shit, and I thought after 12 hours they wouldn't dare ask me about the shit. Even him that just joined, I debated everybody who joined in again. But do anybody have any questions for me directly, or is it for the topic of the live stream?
I mean, the truth. I mean, you as a brother, do you see yourself as an African, African Americans, or African descendants? That's the only question I have.
Me personally, I see us as the original people, and I see us as the original people, and it's a lot of other shit going on. Now, of course, Africa is viewed as the headquarters, okay? But based off of what happened and how long my people have been here, and since the fact that it was breeding farms and a lot of atrocities that happened throughout the transatlantic slave trade, I see myself as American. I see myself as American. Now, that does not mean that I don't care about Africans, but I see
that's true. Sorry to interrupt.
uphill battle trying to build a bridge with you guys.
Yes, of course. I can tell. I can tell, you're a decent guy, and I don't think you deserve some of the shit that been thrown at you. But at the same time, I struggle to understand not only personally, some of the FBA mentality and how they see themselves to be. And I mean, the question, the reason, do you racially see yourself, not culturally, You know, because we do have the same problem in Africa. We have black brothers in Sudan, you know, dark as hell, you know, black as African as they get. They will call themselves Arab because they have the Arab culture. I'm a Fulani descendant. I have
Niggas
some
mad
of
that I don't want to
no,
claim
but listen,
Africa like
I'm
I
as a
want to
Fulani
Africa.
descendant. I have some of our brothers who are so brainwashed by the religion. You know, even though they're more African than they get, they're darker than the charcoal grade. You know, in the Senegambia region. If you ask them, some of them will think they're Arab, but obviously we know they're not. You know, even the Arab man will laugh just thinking they're Arab. You know, but really truly they are black African. So I'm asking you, do you, okay, not culturally, do you see yourself as a black American or African American, or do you see yourself as a Native American? Which one would you fall into? Which category?
I see myself. I'm different, bro. I'm not for none of those misnomers. I have
So
a different
if you look at
perspective.
yourself in the mirror,
I see
if you look at
myself
yourself
as
in
a
the mirror,
U.S. national. That's it. I see
yes,
myself.
okay. I mean that. Okay, U.S. national different races that come under the U.S. nationals, right?
No, it's
You know, you
not.
have
It's
to,
about bloodline. If we get off of Jews Solis, they will have to
let's
say
be.
who's
That's
the
true. That's
original
true.
bloodline
That's
here.
true. That's true. You're a very clever guy. You know, I debated, you know, debates on this panel with you on different cases, and it came up on the top. And you know, with a lot of people, a lot of people debated with you. You came up on the top. But today, you know, I want to, you know, at the moment, I am not convinced, basically. So, because I know America, I've been through it, right? You know, you have the Hispanic, you got the Mexicans, yeah, you got the mixed brothers, you got the red Indians, you got the white Europeans, right? These are not all the same people; they're all different people. You got the African American, and you got the, as you said, you got the black African that went over there, that was born there, you know, who obviously have a nationality. A nationality and a race can be two different things, right? So even in England, for example, I give you a great example. The Welsh, we have the Welsh, we have the Scottish, and we have the English. They do not see themselves as the same. However, they known to be British, right? So just because you carry that British passport doesn't make you an English person. You know, you could be black, you could be Welsh, you could be mixed race, you could be an Indian. So, you know, at the moment, you're not giving me an answer that's actually viable or
I
wholesome.
see what you're trying to get to. You're basically
Yeah,
saying,
thank you.
do I
Yeah.
consider us all family as far as the
No,
Black Americans,
no, you
for
don't have to. You don't have
conversation,
to see us.
and
You don't have
African?
to see us as a family. But how you personally, if you look at yourself in the mirror right now, right, as a brother, right, what would you class yourself as? Because you know the white man will not call you unless if you're a white person with blue eye or green eyes and you know blonde or brown hair or ginger, you know, ginger hair. They will not class you as one of them. They will not call you a Caucasian, right? Even if you're mixed with an Asian or a Chinese person, they will not call you a Caucasian, right? They will call you something else. So what would you call yourself? If you look at the mirror now, what would you call yourself? Would you call yourself as a black American or African American or as Native American? Where would you go? Which direction would you point?
Man, I know. Listen,
No, but
as
can
far
you
as
answer
because
that question at least?
those
Because
are
you're a very reasonable guy. Can you be reasonable
those
at least?
are all of those are different things, bro. Even with the Native
How can
American citizen,
how
because listen, this is why. Let me answer. Because when you say Black American, that traces back to the slavery thing, right? With the Negro, that's that,
that for
right?
me that's where maybe I will agree with the FBA team to say yes. I am an African
Okay.
descendant of a
And
slave,
then for
you know,
African American,
yes.
Wait, out. You
that's
didn't even
been
get a
here
question. You didn't
since
answer the question.
1980.
He hasn't answered the question. What race are you? Are you a Black American? Are you a Native Indian?
That's not
Give us
even a race.
okay. Wait, okay, then tell us what you are.
Thank you.
Bro, if we going off of the, because let's go off the paperwork. They will say, I guess, Negroid. Are we all considered Negroid if you looking at the when they make the distinctions
That's
between
true.
the
That's
different
true.
people?
That's true. That's true. That's why I'm really disappointed in you today. I never said that to you. I've been on, you know, on here for a long time, and I think you're a great guy.
You're
But
telling me that
tonight,
as you telling me to
I believe.
identify as an identifier in a country, and basically they're all, listen, African American has been here since 1980. We'll say 1960s, 1970s, right? Black American goes way back to the beginning of the cultivation of America. And then you want to say Native American, who basically subscribe and register with the government here. That's what you're asking me to pick out of one of those. And then, but then you made it, when you asked me the question, you pose, is there a connection between the Black Americans in America and the Africans? That's what you basically was asking me. So you're asking, dude, so what are you saying? Dude, what you saying? When I give you an answer, when I say I consider myself a U.S. national, you say that's not good enough, right? You say that's not good enough. You want to go to like the class. So when I bring up Negro,
no, it's not about
like how
class.
they bring up Caucasoid, and they bring up everything else.
He's asking, are you connected to Africa? Are you connected to Africa in any way? That's what they're asking.
Probably 500 years ago.
So that's it. 500 years ago. That's what you're willing to acknowledge, right?
If they came over here, because the story say if they came over here as African, of course, I will have to be considered somewhat African if that's the story. Okay, if that's what we're talking about.
Are you part of those people that came here 500 years ago? Are you?
My lineage been here
for 500 years.
I'm sure. I don't have no migrant. I don't have no. Not even American. I don't have no family outside.
Are you Native American?
Listen to me. That's true. Listen to me, right? You know.
Do you know the Native American?
Let me just. That's true. You see, my kids. I would say my kids at least got 10% Cherokee Red Indian bloodline from their mom's side. I would never look at my kids and say, they're Native American. And I know it's a higher percentage, of than a lot of people in America that claim to be Native. I know that because not a lot of people in America have that much of Cherokee in their bloodline because their great grandfather came here during the Second World War as a U.S. military officer, and had kids over here in the UK. Now I'm asking you again, right? Just
John, you can get on here, bro.
No, I'm just asking you again. Racially,
these motherfuckers on the panel before I leave.
No, exactly. And racially again, forget about the nationality because your race and your nationality are two different things, right? Racially, what are you?
What if we're going to race, right? You're talking about Charles Darwin, right? That's what you're talking about when you consider it. Because I don't know what.
Hold on.
Man, let's go bring it up.
Go on, man.
Race. You're actually race.
Sorry. True speaker.
Yeah, let one man come in.
Hold on. You know what race is, so you know the question. So if you want to answer,
in America they say race is black.
Don't worry about in America they say what are you, and if you don't want to, you are not obliged to answer. But those part of frustrating and running around, you're not to same boat. Stop running around.
Is African a race? Is African a race?
Is Africans a race? Or Sub-Saharan Africans a race? Sub-Saharan Africans a race.
Okay, so for the last time, what race are you?
Africans a race.
We all know what race is. So what racial type
African
are
is not
you?
a race, bro.
Sub-Saharan Africans a race. All intents and purposes.
What's going on? Do you not understand the question? What race are you? It's quite a
Bro,
it's a binary question.
We're going to the 4 different classifications, bro. I will be considered a Negroid.
So what do you consider yourself? What do you consider yourself to be?
A Negroid, a black.
If you look up the different distinctions of races, bro, they're going to have Negroid. Let me go bring it up.
Indigenous people of Central and Southern Africa.
Okay, one man. Is he the truth? He's a black African brother who is seeking to distance himself from us. That's not a problem.
But where is he going to though? Are they going to accept him wherever, or is he creating a new thing for?
They're creating a new race, via Tariq Nasheed.
An American race, American black race.
A new supreme race that better than the African.
Right. Bro, there's 2 different Indians. Do y'all even know what India means? See, I think a lot of you guys don't really fully understand what you are asking me. And it's not even for everybody on the panel. These is for people in the comments that's saying the Indian stuff. There's 2 different Indias. So just that already, you need to shut the fuck up. Like, what are you talking about, bro? So even if I were to say, yeah, I am Indian, the follow-up question will be, which Indian? Because there's people in America
can you switch your camera on?
and then there's people over there in India say they're Indian.
Are you able to switch on your camera where you are?
Like retarded, bro. This shit is ridiculous, bro.
So sorry, can you hear me? Are you able to switch on your camera?
For what?
So we can establish who and what you are.
I'm not showing my face, nigga. I don't care.
So you are clearly not sure who or what you are. So
I'll show you my arm. I'm not finna show you my face.
Yeah, let's see your arm.
Let's see your face.
I can tell he's a black. I can tell he's a black brother. I can tell.
No, let's see his face.
And then what I gain? And what I gain for showing you my arm?
What do you gain? You gain nothing. We gain nothing.
All right.
We have to
so I bet y'all shut the fuck up. So when I say it, shut the fuck up.
We have to suffer seeing you, so we lose.
Yeah, one man. Let me just say one thing, right? What I noticed is, not all of them. This is what Olaki Dula have to get right also.
Can y'all see my?
Yeah, you a nigga, man, just like me.
You're darker than me.
Look at dreadlocks.
You're darker than me.
Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said.
He's
one of those black brothers. He's more African than us.
You're as dark as a Sudanese.
But nigga isn't even a classification, you idiot.
He's one of our.
You should have just said, "Look, I'm African." You can say you're a different ethnic group, but you can say you're African. Like the way you were dodging the question, it was weird. Like
no, because y'all, I have to make it very clear. Because you guys are talking about two different things. He just asked me what race I am, but then he's talking about identifiers within America. He wasn't even talking about African or none of that shit. He's talking about African American, Native American, or fucking Black American.
Okay, most of us don't know.
That's what he's talking about. Those are identifiers in America. What are you talking about? I'm not knowing if he's talking about what I identify in America. Listen, hold on, Caesar. I don't know if he was talking about what I identify in America or abroad. I didn't know if he was trying to make a collective question as if he's encompassing the whole melanated people, or if he was sitting there trying to make a distinction within America. That's what I was asking him.
Right. Okay. I mean, I apologize if you misunderstood me.
But that's what I kept asking. He's sitting there talking about
if I confuse
you, what do you mean specifically?
If I confuse you in any form, my brother, but my intention is good, and what I'm trying to make clear here is, that you are an African bloodline, like us, but unfortunately,
you see, that's the problem right there.
No. Let me just.
What is the mitochondria? No, let's talk about it, bro. Because y'all start because it's certain information that y'all leaving out for the chat that's confusing the chat, right? So
forget about the chat. Just talk.
No, Al. Listen, no. Listen, Al, because I got to make a distinction. He gonna always pull up a comment, right? So this is what I'm talking about. I didn't know if you was talking about the mitochondrial Eve gene or if you were talking about a distinction within America. That's what I was trying to make. That's what I was trying to see exactly. What were you asking me?
Right.
So I had to make a distinction. Now you guys are trying to make the mitochondrial Eve gene just an African thing. When it's people across the whole globe. It's people across the whole globe that look melanated. Right. So I just showed you my hand because I have the mitochondrial Eve gene. But you guys want to rename the mitochondrial Eve gene with African.
What's wrong with that?
Like you have to be African to get the mitochondrial Eve gene.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me shout out to sponsors of the show. Shout out to Dwight Man over there for $20. Appreciate the support. See you dusty Africans. This is why my allegiance will always be with Dwight Man. Shout out to you, D. May God bless you. May the great Lord Kaizora increase you and make you fat and flourishing. Amen. But yeah, look, truth. The truth is this, right? Pun intended, right? You obviously are a Native American, right? You don't believe you're African because African
a Native American is a misnomer.
Okay, whatever you want to call foundational American that got cucked and almost wiped out by diseases, right? You're one of those people.
You think you're talking to a fool and you are lacking information. You're bringing old information to new information. That's why you have a problem understanding what I'm saying, bro. That's why you have a problem with understanding what I'm saying. So when I say the mitochondrial Eve gene, that's not just an African thing. Do y'all know what that is?
Bro, I don't know what the hell that is. Can you explain?
Then Then go research it real
Well,
quick.
wait. First of all, mitochondrial DNA is passed through the mom. So even if
man, do you know, man? These
look,
niggas don't even know what the mitochondrial gene is. But they want to argue.
Speaker, here's the thing. Look, we're African. At the end of the day, we're African.
Oh my God, bro!
Africa is the headquarters. So if we want to claim it, you should support it. Hang on. Let me support it. I don't know what to say.
Look, truth. Obviously I'm.
And Kwasim, I actually graduated probably way earlier than you. I built programs. I'm very prominent in where I'm from. So you need to chill out.
Okay, well, truth. Okay, you know what? Thank you for telling us what mitochondrial gene is. Me and my low IQ is not high enough. Can you tell us what it is?
That's the thing that makes you dark skinned.
I'm done.
Go research it, man. I'm about to put it in the comments.
What makes us dark skin is called the melanocytes, right? These are the melanin cells.
Okay, but what is it? All right, I'm gonna put it in the comments. Go research it in the comments.
Mitochondrial Eve gene,
okay,
right?
listen, bro, listen.
Communities like
Kaizo, bro.
In East Africa, you will find.
Let's go research, bro.
Research doesn't matter. True speaker, if we want to claim it, why can't we claim it? We're Africans.
Because you guys are trying.
We're African. We want to claim it.
I don't know what.
What's the problem?
I don't know what you've been reading, truth, right? But mitochondrial gene, right?
Let our sister come in. Mary is in the.
Oh yeah, shout out to Marie Shai.
Go Google that.
Shout out to you with your superior 12% white genes. You are
of course melanin.
Please, everybody mute. Let's come on, please. Thank you.
Guys, when you post this video, your viewers is gone. They know what I'm talking about. People when they research.
Can you have some respect for Mary? Come on, thank you.
We gotta let the sister speak a little bit, then you can come back afterwards. Yeah, go ahead, Marie Shai. What's good?
Okay. Hello, everyone. So,
Hello.
I just came on. Hello, are you able to hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, really well.
Yeah, I was calling in because this is just crazy. Like how we're all like one family. Yeah, we're Black, but we all have different cultures depending on where we grew up at. But I feel that I am African because that's what I was taught. I was taught that we were Africans. And then on my father's side of the family, my father's dad's line side of the family, I found out that my fifth great grandparents were African. So they were born in Africa. So how are we not African? I don't get that. I don't understand.
What generation are you?
Why is there so much self-hate in our community?
What generation are you?
Look, I'm about to be 36 years old. I'm about to be 36. So I'm a millennial. But I just don't understand this crap. Like, I don't understand why is there so much self-hate in the community? Why can't we admit that we're African? I don't understand that.
Yeah, so Marie,
it's self-hate because
I agree with you.
No, I've been to 2 African countries. I know West Africans are people.
Stop interrupting now, please.
They are people.
I don't know if it's the crack.
I
don't know if it's the Pan-Africanism.
No.
But y'all niggas done dropped the ball. Y'all is nothing like Malcolm and Malcolm.
Come on, man. Come better than that.
Niggas is hard.
Can I please talk? Because I just got on here. You've been talking
please,
how
thank
many
you.
hours? Can I please talk, please?
I
didn't interrupt you.
That's true. Don't do that. You should come
back.
Land
your plane, Maury.
I'm just saying that when I've been to Nigeria and I've been to Sierra Leone. Those are our people. We act the same. Well, I feel that we are the same and we look just like them. Those are our people. I don't understand why. You just have to visit Africa. You have to visit the west part of Africa. Those are our people. I'm trying to tell you. Look, I used to be on this stuff that I like. I used to be a Hebrew Israelite and all that stuff way back in the day and stuff like that. Claiming Nuwabian and all that stuff. I got out of that. That's because I wasn't educated. When I educated myself, I mean, I always knew we were African, but I just, you know, I just had to educate myself and do a lot of research. And I feel that we are African. So I don't understand this mess about, you know, you got the Moors, you got all this other stuff. We have an identity crisis. I'm
Mari,
sorry.
that's your generation.
No, it's no. How was okay.
The Moors, all that stuff was going on within the same time as Pan-Africanists. So what are you talking about?
No, that's not my.
And I'm gonna be brutally honest to you guys, especially you, Mari. Everybody here on this planet go have their time. Now you had your time, Mari. This is still your time, right? But at some point, it's gonna fade. It's gonna go where it's gonna go. At some point, that's just the reality of it. Civilizations crumble and new civilizations happen all the time. Ideologies disregard and new ideologies come every time. Now you got the script, you got the old script. Now it's a lot of new information that's got questions imposed that even led towards all of this. So I know you guys want to make me the poster child of it because I'm over here on the panel. So I know you guys want to make me the poster child of these ideologies, but a lot of the stuff that I'm saying is a lot of other people are saying. I know maybe because I'm over here and this may be fresh to you guys. That's why it's a lot of resistance, even about the Eve gene. A lot of people want to jump out like I don't know what I'm talking about. But when people research it, when people research what I'm talking about, they gonna know.
I am really disappointed in you.
I don't care. I just told you I don't really care. I mean, Kaiser, you should be happy. You got $20 because I'm on here. You wasn't getting shit.
Okay, well, speaker.
Listen,
Kaiser, let's keep it 100. Kaiser, every time I come over here on your panel, you get donations. Keep it 100.
No, but listen, don't listen. I've been on
okay, because I be honest, I may give you resistance, and I'm not perfect. Hold on, Al, because I'm talking to the host. I may give you resistance, and you may not like my ideology, but at the end of the day, it is beneficial to you because you do get you get more viewers, and your thing go up. And one man, you didn't trick me off. I had to do it to let people know because people think like I have hate for you guys. If I was light skinned, you would have been like, oh, you just don't like it because they're dark skinned and you light skinned. You have a different ideology. So I did that to shut that up to where you know it's not personal. So when I was coming up here previously and you've been on the panels previously, you know when I come over here and try to give you guys actual solutions, you know it's not from a place of hate. And when I do say we're all melanated and encompass us together, you know I'm actually am what I say I am. Okay, I didn't have to show you nothing.
I don't disagree with what you're saying right now, but I think there's one important part that you should know. This is the only free speech platform in the whole Afrosphere.
Woo!
Other places not free speech. If I was to go to a Black American, heck, I got kicked out of the Black Manosphere, which is actually a space filled with feminine, emasculated men that didn't like me because I was too high IQ for them. So they had to kick me out. Right? What's his name? Kevin Samuels. Me and him, we had beef, and then unfortunately, he got by energy drinks, right? But or hookah, who knows? But shout out to him. I'm just being funny here, even though no one laughed. Point is truth, right? This is the only free speech space. As you see, I don't take sides, right? I call everybody.
Kaiser, can you tell that guy? Can you tell that guy? I've been on this show when he had about $300 dashed out, not $20. Right, so it doesn't matter how much money people are giving. No, it doesn't matter how much money people are giving. It's based on the information and the value of the conversation that we have, and it's most important here. I know Kaiser is a capitalist. I said that to him earlier. I respect him for that. But the reality is, what you need to understand is the information that we're giving here and the value that we're pushing is more important than those little change that Kaiser is getting. The truth, unfortunately for you. I think you are struggling with what they call, self-hate,
How the fuck am I?
I will leave time. I will leave.
Sorry, I wouldn't go that far. It's not self-hate. I think it's actually identity crisis. So
this
so,
nigga, y'all, you crazy too.
Okay, yes, okay. I retract that one, man.
Let me ask one question for future references. Let me ask one more question, then I'll pass it to you, Mario. I'll shut up. I'll let y'all talk y'all shit. I really don't care because I'm about to leave. I got shit to do, right? But this is what it is. All right, so we can I don't know if we can agree on this, right? But being African, because you guys were saying African, melanocyte, right, and the mitochondrial Eve gene are all different things, right? Can we kind of agree on that, except for melanocytes and the mitochondrial Eve gene? But can we agree on that? Because you guys were trying to encompass that under the umbrella of Africa. So when I tried to tell you guys what it means scientifically and take it away from that, then that's what it is. Look, and who's the oldest person, one man? Since you in the comment tag, who's the oldest people? Yeah. Who's the oldest people? What the oldest people look like, one man? Since you want to tie it.
Yeah, true. Let me try to help you out. You know, sometimes
the oldest people are actually Kaizo's people. They are from the.
What do they look like?
They look like Kaizo, although no one knows.
No, are they dark skinned?
Yeah, look, no.
Are they dark skinned?
Wrong, right? The Nilotic people in East Africa are one.
They're dark skinned.
Yeah, very dark skinned. Sure.
Okay, then. So we're talking about the same thing. The fuck is he talking about? Niggas be clowns over here, bro.
That's what I'm trying to steal, man. Your points, truth, man. If someone's trying to help you, you should accept the help, right?
No, I don't need no help.
This guy.
Listen, I'm trying to help you, right? Every time I come on this panel, I never see.
Speaker, what do you think about African tribe based out of America? Is that a good analysis? Or an African tribe based in America?
I mean, you could say that. I mean, if listen, is the whole goal for me to say African? Is that what the whole goal is about?
No, I'm trying to people. You know what people
let's get to the point, bro.
The point is this.
I'm short on time.
So just get to the point.
We're all African, even though we may hate each other.
Oh my God!
I hate some people. We're all African. So if you're saying, if you're saying you want to speak for yourself, so if you say, family, or you say I want to help out, which is I've heard you say those things before. Are you African? That's the question people wonder. Because even though we hate each other, we're all African. We agree that we're African, right?
Oh my God.
So what are you saying? Are you African? You can say you're an African tribe based in America. Okay, fine, but are you African? That's what.
So are you really? Listen, Caesar, I didn't see you. You guys didn't say that for Ola. Ola just said.
Me and Ola I don't even know what he's talking about. I'm different from
Ola.
No. Ola. Listen, Ola.
You can't group all Africans together. Me and Ola are not the same.
Man, these niggas about Ola. You see this shit, Joe? Listen, these niggas is saying I'm crazy. I got an identity crisis because I've never been in Africa. I've never been had a nationality within Africa. But I'm supposed to encompass myself under.
Can you let Mary Shai speak? Actually, can you let
Mr. Truth? How about this? Are you African descent? Are you African descent?
African descent's not good enough. Honestly, white people can claim African descent. Are you an African? Are you an African tribe? Are you based in America or something? Like that's what people want to know. White people can claim, "Oh, I'm African. We're all African." Whatever. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are y'all so hell bent on me being African? If you could just
come on, are you deliberately trying to miss the point? Or
he just said, Stranger said I answered it. No, bring up that comment, Kaizo. I hate when you do that, bro. Be fair. Don't be on no trolling shit. Cause you like to troll a lot, bro. He said Strength already understand I answered the question.
Well, say it again. What's wrong with saying it again?
I said you can technically say that if you want to go back 500 years.
No, I know that game. Don't say if you want to say that. No. Are you saying that?
But if we go back 500 years, we went through a whole different process that we're admixture. But if you want to say
my people went through a lot of stuff in the past 500 years too. I'm still African.
But you still in Africa.
I'm not in Africa, bro. Listen to the way I speak.
Where you at? Where your great grandpa and them from, bro?
Don't worry about it. Just know that
probably most likely Africa, bro.
That's what you think.
If you want to say African descent, everybody can be considered. So yes, by default, the out of Africa theory, Everybody's African.
Okay, so that's as close as you want to claim, right?
The African descent thing because
Caesar, that's true. Can you let Mary speak?
Al, can you stop talking, bro? I barely even talked. I'm so tired of you, bro. Honestly, shut up.
No,
bro.
but you're not talking. You just keep talking.
What are you saying? You've talked more than me. All you do is
let
talk
the woman
nonsense.
talk. No,
All right. About
then.
Islam, so just shut up.
Oh my God, you got problem with Islam for some reason.
I do, terrorist.
You're
So, true speaker, you have to realize everyone here is a different group. You don't have to be Igbo. You don't have to be Yoruba. But if you say you're not African, you say African descent. Okay, we'll treat you like the white man because white man can claim African descent. That's fine. But that's gonna change because we're all one group.
And now you're too concerned.
Al, shut up, bro. You talk too much.
All right, okay, I will shut up, man. No problem.
Go pray to Allah, bro. Go pray to Allah. Don't worry about me.
I just finished praying actually, and I'm feeling really nice. Yeah,
I know you did.
Yeah, well done.
Hi, Maria, you can come in.
I don't hate her. Thank you.
I said like 3 sentences. This dude's telling me to shut up. Like, are you kidding me?
The only difference between me and you, I don't hate. That's the difference. Well, yeah, come on.
Go blow something up, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, man.
Caesar, let me just shout out to another sponsor of the show.
Small brain, man.
Oh, so you could pull up these videos, but when I put videos up and I put news articles that would have shut this conversation down, you can't use shit.
There is a reason.
Man, that's some bullshit.
Wait, hang on, Caesar. Wait, hang on. Truth. There's a reason why, right? The person that sent me this video has sent me over $3,000, right? He controls the show. He's one of the sponsors of the show. I have to put their needs above everybody's needs.
No, I know you dance for cash.
My rent. No, it simply means I'm a capitalist, right? And
you dance for cash.
And that's well, I can't dance, right? I got my my Arab genes won't let me dance. But point is, right? I gotta respect the sponsor of the show. It's simple as that. This is capitalism. If I don't get paid, I can't do shows. You get what I mean, right? I've been here today, for example, 15 hours since the beginning of the day. I can only do that if I get paid. So that's why I gotta respect the people that whatever.
My mother was Pauline Augusta Coleman. I'm related to the Redmonds through her. Unfortunately, she passed away in 1987. So I wanted to share this revelation with my father while he was visiting my cousins.
Where are you coming in?
Hi, Daddy.
How you doing, boy?
Fine, how are you?
All right.
What do you think of that? Were you surprised that white women were sleeping with black men in the 1600s?
That is something.
That's amazing, huh? I'm surprised you could, that it happens, and two, you could do it for any period of time and get away with it and still survive.
Just a man, and the black man would have been a slave. The African American people wear racial mixture right on their faces. And the greatest percentage of our admixture comes from European ancestors. But for some reason, it's much easier for us to imagine another source.
He knew his grape.
You see what he's gonna say? So niggas is out here mixed with fruit grape. Sorry guys, grape is not funny. You never drink grape juice unless you have been given the grape juice, according to the right consent metric, right? Don't drink grape juice unless you got consent. So Black Americans drank a lot of grape juice without consent, and that's how they have a lot of European admixture. But they create this storyline that they are mixed with Native American.
Grandmother, Elizabeth Redmond. And he said she was a full-blooded Cherokee.
Like almost all African Americans I know, my relatives are convinced that we have Native Americans in the family.
This is Lucy's sister, and she had hair down to her knee. I thought she looked, like a Native American. And that's like I said, that was my mom, and she wore 70s headbands.
That's your mom?
In the 70s.
Oh,
she looked like
cool.
Everyone thought she was Native American.
I have a little Choctaw Indian in my background.
She looked like an Indian woman. She looked like,
No, that is called European Anglo DNA. That is coming out and mixed with your African DNA. There ain't no Indian DNA in Black Americans.
I mean, like straight off the prairie.
They talk about the cheekbones and
They do have high cheekbones.
yeah.
She always had long black hair, and so that's Indian hair.
But I've long been suspicious of these stories. How could so few Native Americans sleep with so many African slaves? That's why I've asked the geneticist, Dr. Mark Shriver, to put these rumors to the test.
Now we're going to go on to Tina Turner. Her family reports indigenous American ancestry.
Oh, yeah.
Tina grew up believing that two of her grandparents were part Native American.
But you're only 1% Native American.
So, bro, truth. When you do your DNA test, you'll find out that you're 0.1% Native American. There are no Native American black people. Black people are a product of white people and African people. The two DNA mix, and then they created different.
Put on my comment. Put in my comment on a video so the viewers outside of live stream can know. Thank you. The dolls rose. Y'all research that, bro. I'm not finna sit here and keep arguing with these niggas. They can't even. You could do a DNA test right now of a frog, nigga. They gonna give you a report on that. So we can sit here and we could play. You feel me? We can sit here and we could play, but
You know how
I'm
your
not.
family has
I'm
always
not
thought
gonna
that you
keep
had all this
playing
Native
nice.
American
Yes,
heritage?
yes.
It was white heritage that you had.
All this time, I've been thinking Indian. I was dying to find out what tribe it was.
You're from the tribe of Europe.
You see?
Say Europe or Africa?
Kaiser, is it not the same problem?
Europe,
Kaiser,
why you didn't say Africa?
Kaiser.
No, because
Kaiser, why are you blaming? Listen, Kaiser.
The African DNA.
Kaiser.
So figure out if she got Indian DNA, but it ain't Indian. It's European, and nothing wrong with European, right? Europe is the greatest nation in the world. You should be happy with that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, why are we blaming the truth when we have some dusty pygmy Bantu tribe in some part of Nigeria that claim to be part of came from descendant of Israel? We still have the same problem in Africa.
Nothing to do with Africans.
Al,
right?
you really want to go there? Al,
Al,
you have dusty terrorist tribes that don't belong in Africa. Oh,
well,
God.
we oh yeah, well, it's at
people
least
that live in sewers.
Propaganda again.
People that live like
just
animals. They give birth like animals. They can't
the
read,
animals
they can't write.
the animals that control and maintain your ancestors and still maintain them. Yeah, we keep you in
Anyway,
the
truth speaker,
we keep you in the ranch. The
I
animals that keep your ancestors in the ranch and you still belong in the ranch.
Whatever.
Yeah?
So
these are the animals. Yeah.
Dude, you're not even relevant. Truth speaker. So
you're talking about people that still kept your ancestors and
dude,
kept you in the ranch. That's why your brain is melting. You cannot help it. You'll always remain in the ranch, bro. You keep talking. The more you talk, the more we add your custodial sentence. Thank you.
No problem, bro. So truth, I would say, look, you don't have to be Igbo. You can delineate yourself. That's fine. You can be a Black American, honestly. The thing is, like, when you come on the channel, you're like, oh, well, how can I help Africa, right? Or you were giving, like, I'm African too type vibe. Then, I mean, you're saying, well, like, oh, well, I'm African descent maybe, or maybe I'm an African tribe. I mean, you just got to.
We're all African descent. I said we're all African descent.
Who? All human beings?
Yeah, that's what the out of Africa theory means.
The human from Africa, but we're talking about recent African admixture from 1,000
No,
years.
because I never. African. We're all African, considering when you consider the out of Africa theory, right?
So you're saying you're no different from a European to us, basically.
That's what you got, man. Y'all say that's the origins of the world.
Who said that?
Don't bring that. You have to encompass them, the Asian.
No, but listen, that's true. Nobody like to be African in this world. Nobody. I understand where you're coming from. Nobody.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, the research I've done on African Americans, I mean...
No, but it's true, though. Nobody wants to be African. Who wants to be African in this world today?
Well, some people do.
Nobody. Even just maybe people like you, but even the Africans don't want to be African.
Okay, that's just
so
you.
How can you blame? How can you blame the truth? You can't blame him.
I don't blame
you
Truth.
Understand where the guy is coming. Thank you.
I don't blame Truth. So Truth,
yeah.
I would just say, like, look, I don't. From what I've studied with African American history, there's a history of the Africans were doing everything they could to hold on to their culture. I believe they're African, right? I mean, you can see the evidence. If you read the history, you see these guys were African. These guys fought to identify as African. So I believe that there are African Americans who are African, and you may not be one of them. Everyone can identify as themselves. But I've met them. I've read the history. There are Africans who say, hey, look, we came from this group. Hey, you can look at the slang and you see direct translations. We have the history books. We can look and see, okay, Africans from this country came from these areas. We have it all recorded. So if you personally say, look, I'm not African, I'm cool with that, that's fine. That's your personal identification. But there are a lot of African Americans who do. And that's how I would leave it. That's how I would describe it.
I just said everybody. I just say if we're going to play this game, I see the game you guys want to play. I said we're all African. We're all descendants of Africa, according to the Out of Africa theory, right? Because that's what you guys are basically trying to use on me.
I mean, I don't know if I even believe in that theory. I don't know if I believe in that theory.
You just highlighted very good. Yeah. I live in the
I'll put something in the back chat, but you don't want to pull up shit, Kaiser.
Can you bring Mary back on, please? But anyway,
because Truth Speaker, here's another thing. Truth Speaker, here's another thing. The reason why we have no. So the reason why we have this relationship with Africa, where you claim Africa, is because for the past, let's say, 600 years, every single civilization they've had their headquarters outside of Africa, and they've been sucking resources out of it, taking it somewhere else, whether it's Mecca, Rome, Israel, America, or London. So nowadays, when we say we're African, we're saying, look, our headquarters is here. You can be all over the world, but this is the headquarters. This is no more colonialism where you're going to suck resources elsewhere.
What civilization are you talking about?
Al, you don't know. You're confused. So, Truth, this is why they're so passionate about this Africa thing, because we don't want people coming in who are going to have a headquarters outside of Africa and do colonialism all over again. You see what I'm saying? Do you get where we're coming from, Truth Speaker?
No, but Caesar. I don't think we have an issue with colonialism.
What is this guy talking about?
Let's not hate on colonialism, right? Without colonialism, you would be speaking.
Hey, that's not me. Kaiser, that's not my ethnic group. That's really insensitive, and that's not honest for the truth of Africa.
Hello, Lord Supreme Kaiser in your language. Say it.
Kaiser, that's not the point. The point is this. That's insensitive. This idea that Africans were,
Caesar, you came for me. Now say,
and I'm telling you it's not relevant. And I'm telling you it's not relevant.
You can't even speak your language.
Kaiser, and I'm telling you it's not relevant.
We don't even know if
Kaiser, aren't you the one that taught me that you shouldn't be just answering random questions people throw you in debates? You should control the narrative.
Fair enough. There you go.
Kaiser, if it wasn't for those people, if it wasn't
I'll be quiet. You're colonized. Don't talk. We're black people. You're Arab. So we're having a black conversation. You're having an Arab conversation.
Caesar will still be. We actually. Caesar, your people will still be creating, doing what they call human sacrifice. Luckily, they came and stopped.
We've been sacrificing you.
No, well, we did that.
We were sacrificing you, buddy.
Have you forgot Biafra?
Channel.
Have you forgotten Biafra? Have you got short memory, brother?
Hang on. 1 second now. This is a
comedy. No, but asking me, can you ask Caesar if you've forgotten Biafra?
Yeah, I know. 1 second. This is a comedy channel. We sometimes have educational pieces, but we are primarily comedians. Therefore, we don't want to sacrifice anyone. That is all in jest. Okay? We don't sacrifice Africans.
He's Arab, remember? He's not African.
Oh, yeah, he's a Fulani. Yeah, bro. You're Arab. You're an African.
Yes, I am. I am a very proud Arab that would love to chop his head off and bring Biafra back. Just for him, not for the rest of the
people. You hear him? He's proud of that.
Yeah, just for you to see that.
Yeah, we have our sister back.
I'm pissed on it every day.
1 second.
Yeah, go on. All right.
Our sister, let me fix her microphone. Can you hear us, sister?
Oh, yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think it's working now.
Okay. I just want to say, like, if we're not African, when our ancestors came over, like, why is like the different spiritual systems? How did voodoo and how did Ifa spirituality, which is Yoruba spiritualism, how did it get over here? And then some of the foods, people try to act like some of our foods are not similar to African. Yes, like if you look at gumbo, it's like it's compared to one of the African dishes over there. Oh God, what is it called? I'm trying to figure out what that dish is called in Africa. A lot of the West African tribes eat it. It's like a soup.
Okra.
Yes, okra.
Okra's the Igbo word, by the way.
Okra soup is similar to gumbo soup that we eat in Black America. Also, if you look at jambalaya is the same as jollof rice. How did if we're not African, how did we have similar dishes, and how did Louisiana voodoo, and how did Ifa, which is in South America, well, they mixed it with, okay, so in South America and Brazil, they had mixed the Europa spiritual system with the Catholic religion and called it Santeria. So how did that get over here? If you look at hoodoo, it's a mixture of Congolese spiritual systems and a little bit of Native American spiritual systems. So how did we bring this stuff over here if we're not African? So I want to know that answer.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's because that's true.
This one thing, and I'm gonna keep saying that since y'all love Africa, we're all descendants of Africa. So don't just nitpick with us. We're all descendants of Africa, and according to the out of Africa theory, as far as to the cultural influences over here, from my research, I see they said only 4% came here from Africa due to the slave trade, and that's approximately 300 and something thousand. And those same people, I'm sure some of those people were the people that left to Liberia. So that's why I say that. But the cultural influence could have came from them, or I mean, they could have been looking up over there for certain different things based off of how we do look the same. You feel me? I'm not going to act like we don't look the same.
That's true. Our
They
food
probably went
is
over
very.
there and picked up some culture.
Kaizo, can I ask your guest a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Marie. Have you done your DNA, whatever it is, the DNA thing that people do? I have the sense that you have a bit of Yoruba in you. Have you done your DNA test? And am I right to say that
Because she's
you have a bit
intelligent,
of
now you think
Yoruba?
she's Yoruba.
Huh?
Just because she's smart, you think she's Yoruba.
Yeah, because she's smart and also she looks Yoruba.
Only 4% of African Americans came from the Bight of Benin, so there's a 4% chance she's Yoruba.
No, well, let's answer.
Just making that clear.
Most of them came from our side of the world.
Well, I guess that Yoruba internet kicked her off. So yeah,
one
you're
man.
right,
I think I will answer. I think I might help you. I think she got Mende from Sierra Leone. She got Mandinka, and a tiny bit of Fulani ancestry.
Wait, how are you gonna name a whole tribe called Mandinka? That's the gayest tribe, and you start complaining that America is trying to turn your children gay. Mandinka. That is the gayest name.
Okay, I would say Malinka then. Kaiser, just say Malinka.
Bambara. From your own people, from the Senegambian people, Bambara. That's a gay name. Mandika. Gay name. What's another one? There's a lot of gay tribes in Africa.
Say Malinka then,
Exactly.
Right?
All right. Bambara, Mandika, they're all over the place.
Anyway, sit back. Let her answer the question. You're crazy. She's gonna disappoint you, one man. Mary, did you have
Marie, are you back?
See, one man with my tribe is a Wanga, right? Wangha. You see, that's a very straight.
Wanga mean Wanga. Wanga. What's the difference between Wanga and Wanga?
Wanga is a Wangha. You see that? That is a very straight tribe.
Is that your tribe, Kaizo?
Yeah, that's one of my tribes.
Yeah. Tribes, Kaiser, have they got any hands? Have they got any hands left?
So Maria, I'm not sure if you. Maria, I'm not sure if you heard my question. I was asking if you've done your DNA test and if you have any traces of Yoruba in your genes.
Well, I probably do, because African Americans, we are a mixture of mostly West and Central African groups. Like, we're not just one, because during the slave trade, they took they mostly took a lot of in present day, not present day Nigeria, but where that area was, they took a lot of our people from Nigeria, like the Congo. So I probably do, because when I did plenty of DNA tests, and when you look at the DNA matches, I did find a lot of Nigerian cousins compared to anywhere else. And I found like 14 Nigerian cousins, and most of them were Igbo. So I probably do have some Yoruba. I think I found maybe like 2 or 3 Yorubas, but most of them were Igbo. So
Igbo?
You know,
all right.
but
On that note, I'll take my leave. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 25% came from the Bite of Biafra. I mean, you can look this up. 25% came from the Bite of Biafra. 25% came from, what do you call it? The Angola/Congo. 4% from the Bite of Benin. And then the rest
So
is
that means you were slave traders. Then.
Can I
So
ask you a question, Marie?
That's what you think, Al.
Marie, do you believe that you're the ancient Hebrew Israelite? Because Igbos believe that they were the prophecy.
So a small percentage think that,
no,
Kaizo.
well,
So
no.
just put that there.
No. Can I say something? Okay, way back in the day, I did believe I was a Hebrew, but I believe I was an African Hebrew. I always thought Israel was a part of Africa. So when I was a Hebrew Israelite, I wasn't a part of the camps, like the One West camps, where they were just so anti-African. I was a part of the Hebrews that knew we were Africans, that Israel was part of Africa, but I no longer believe that anymore. I was uneducated during that time, and I had to do a lot of research. And I just know that I'm a West African descendant that was born in America, and most of my, in my opinion, so most of my people came from Georgia and North Carolina. So I believe most of my people came from Sierra Leone, like the Upper Guinea coast of Africa, because even on my father's, like I said, my father's dad line, I told you that my fifth great grandparents were born in Africa in the 1700s. My fifth great grandmother, she was born in 1795, and the region where she was born in the region where the Mandinka people where they presently live. So Alta Guinea, where the Mandinka and Malinke people live. And I was told by my family that we're Mandinkas on my father's side. So that I actually claim that. I claim that I'm Mandinka and Mende. So that's what I claim. I don't claim anything else. So, yes.
Okay. Just to know, Marie, if you ever claim Mende,
Mende,
don't claim Mende. Mende means cockroach in East Africa. Just only claim in West Africa.
Kaiser, stop that.
Oh, no.
But anyway,
no.
Don't listen to him. Kaiser, you're Bantu supremacist. This is a Bantu supremacist, show anyway. And Bantu's against the Mande, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Marie.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but yes, and I traced my mother's lineage. Well, I had to do a DNA test with her on my dad's side. We didn't do a DNA test. We just did a family tree, and that's how I found out that my great great grandmother was Mandinka. So I didn't need to do a DNA test for that. But for my mom, I did do a DNA test, and I traced her to the Mende and Timbi people in Sierra Leone, and that's how I was able to get citizenship in Sierra Leone because of that. So I am a Sierra Leone citizen, but I'm an American citizen too, of course, because I'm African American. But I just feel like I don't understand how some of my people. I don't know. I just don't even want to talk about it because it's sad. But
yeah,
I just
you don't understand how
that
people
feel like we
are self-hating Negroes. Yeah, go ahead, sister.
Man, I don't hate y'all niggas. Y'all niggas ain't in my life. Y'all don't do nothing for me to hate y'all.
I just don't care to talk about it anymore because, like, all I can do is just be who I am, and I can't tell people. I'm just like tired of it now. I'm tired of arguing with people. I just let them be who they want to be. I just feel like when I went to Sierra Leone and when I went to Nigeria, especially Sierra Leone, I could just feel the love. I just know that they are my people. Like even the way we look and just the way we act, I could just tell the Sierra Leoneans are definitely my people. I just love it, and I can't wait to go back.
Just them?
I really can't. So, huh?
Okay.
Just them? Why you just name just the Sierra Leone? Just them or all of the people?
Because
y'all can say it's self-hate, but I did say we're all African descent. I said everybody's.
You know why?
African.
Because we're very high IQ. Yeah, that's the reason why she chose a lot of people, the highest IQ Africans. Sierra Leoneans have the highest IQ.
But I'll tell y'all this, man. I had fun. I'll be outnumbered on this panel 5-1, 6-1. From my recollection, I don't be seeing you guys really defeat me. It be a lot of dancing. Sometimes I address you guys directly, but majority, like when they get to the nit gritty of this conversation, and it's gonna be people that view this video, they're gonna go over the live stream if it stay up. If they research the stuff that I told them to pull up, and if you would have put up some of them articles, I would have been one. All right. And the thing that's so crazy, when they go back to the beginning of this live stream, I didn't even want to debate this. To be honest, I didn't even want to debate this, but you guys were so hell bent on it. And now I know what to say with you guys to where it's finna be damn near over every time y'all bring this shit up. We're all descendants of Africa, so don't nitpick with just the FBAs or the Black Americans. You gotta encompass everybody, because we're talking about the out of Africa theory for everybody to be considered African. All right, so that's all I really have to say.
That's true. According to an Hebrew pygmy Israelite, I am not African. I'm Arab.
That's an ideology.
Yeah, the reason why I don't like the not everyone's Africa thing is just because you have a lot of groups who are trying to claim Africa now.
They is not bullying me. Oh, they just outnumbering me. That's the only thing. It's just it's more of them than me. If I came up here with somebody, and it was just me and somebody else, man, this shit would have been over. But since I'm challenging old ideologies from multiple people, they got it. It's like this shit, like the Royal Rumble. It's like the gauntlet over here. That's why I can mess with it, because it's like I defeat one person, they disappear. They got to go to work now.
Truth, right? Let me ask you a question, right?
Defeat him.
Truth.
Now they got to go to work. You feel me? So
if you defeat Nightmeezy, right? If you defeat Nightmeezy, then I will give you that title. But
who is Nightmeezy?
Oh, Nightmeezy is obviously one of the undefeated Black Americans who will cook you. So
that's
we'll
over.
See. If you
listen. I guarantee you, if it's an open panel, and I'm talking about, I can make my PowerPoint and I can send my PowerPoint to you.
Okay.
And then you can go, and then when I bring up my sites on the PowerPoint, I guarantee you everything that I'm saying. So you can hit them up though. And next slide.
Are you really about it? Because people say they about to do all that, they don't do it.
Kaiser,
I mean, I've been whooping y'all. I've been fighting y'all the whole time. I didn't know who was finna join.
Are we fighting?
I don't know who next, bro. I don't know who next is.
Can you guys let me ask Kaiser a question?
I'll research them though, but I truly don't know.
That one person on this platform that ever defeated Trust one.
I don't know. If I see his icon, I'll probably debate him.
Kaiser, is that one person that defeated me on this platform? Name me one.
Ow, what side are you even on?
Can you just shut up, man? Can you just be quiet?
Oh, no one's defeated me. The Arab defeated you, bro, 100 years ago. What's your name? Muhammad? Al, what's your name? Muhammad?
Wait.
Caesar, you sound like a transgender.
Al, what's your name? Is it Muhammad? Or is it Buhari Muhammad? Or what is it?
You sound like a transgender with an annoying voice.
Who cares, bro? What's your name? It's two Arab names, right?
And you listen. Who cares? You got white man name. Can you just mute?
That's anyway. You don't know what my name is.
Can you exactly? So why you want to know my name, Kaiser?
No one's defeated me. What points do you make other than convert to Islam, bro? You don't make any points except convert to Islam.
Can you mute this pygmy for a minute?
I'm just saying, Al. What point have you ever made other than convert to Islam? Be honest.
Can you mute yourself, pygmy boy? I'm begging you. Just talk.
Oh, convert to Islam, guys. It's
you
the
sound
truth.
like a transgender.
That's not a point, bro.
Honestly, you need to go and get some fucking testosterone.
Indeed, you didn't defeat me. Name who defeated me if I got defeated, bro. I don't think I got defeated. If I was on here 12 hours and then y'all trying to sideline me with, I'm doing my research on Nightmezy. Nightmezy, isn't he
I at least managed to get you open up and talk to the race and the
No, hold on real quick. I'm asking a serious question real quick, and then I'm about to lead a panel. Nightmezy, isn't he an ADOS member?
He's an FBA like you.
He's an FBA, I guess. Yeah.
So what do we have to debate about?
Nothing.
You believe that?
I don't know why even Kaiser said that.
You said, huh?
You believe you're an Indian. He knows he's African.
No, all right. Well, that'll be interesting. We'll pull up receipts. He gonna have to prove it. You know.
Okay.
But yeah, if you can arrange it, that'd be cool.
Okay, I'll arrange it. I'll arrange it. Just make sure.
Yeah, I never heard of him. I'm gonna look into it, and if he schedule a day and we actually do a debate, I'll set up a PowerPoint. Right now, I'm just freestyling. Majority of this stuff, I'm really freestyling. You guys, like the questions that you guys are asking me, I'm just freestyling. This whole shit, and I don't really have nothing written down. You feel me? I'm being truthful. But if I do with a PowerPoint, I guarantee you I'm gonna be like, cite this, pull this up. Like when I said the Dawes role and I said the mitochondrial E gene, and I brought up certain information that was like problems. If I had my PowerPoint and I was like, bring that up and bring this up with the sites, it would have went way different, you know. But that's just really what it is.
Yeah, you're an interesting brother. I'll give you that, right? And also, D, all right, yeah, go ahead.
And one more thing too, how are we gonna debate if listen, because he says
if everybody gets 5 minutes.
We all descend from Africa. I said we all descend from Africa because of out of Africa theory.
I'll create a topic, right? I'll send you a topic. You'll agree with the topic, or you'll change the name based on how you feel, right? And then everybody gets a 20-minute for their presentation. Then back and forth, 2 minutes each. Rebel, organized, because I know how niggas love to start talking over each other, right? But keep it organized. Everybody gets a chance to speak, and then and then we have a vote on the chat. The people in the chat that get to decide. You can bring your people if you want, etc. You know.
Can you?
I'm gonna bring up people.
Kaiser,
just I'm gonna leave the email.
That's true. 1 minute, Kaiser. Can you make sure you bring people with your testosterone? Don't bring no girls because they'll be crying live on it. Do not bring some gal over here, you know. We don't want no man crying on the fucking thing. Yeah, because at the moment this is a testosterone show, right? Because you don't want to give people sleepless nights.
Yeah, bring people that can actually, stomach the show.
That's it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
You don't want to start bringing your parents, and then your mom's like, "Oh no, truth! You told me the guys were in Empire. I'm having nightmares about African in my dreams."
You don't see me doing that now. You don't see me doing that now. Everybody who joined the panel, be hostile.
Good. No, that's true that you're good, but you was wobbling when I got in though. I ain't gonna lie. That's the reason why I came on. Is trying to.
I'm a researcher, so.
Well, you was wobbly when I got on. Honestly, you was wobbly when I got on. I thought, let me come and jump. Let me jump in. Let me save my brother from this thing, because Kidula was putting the heat on. But yeah,
he was cooking.
You done well. You done well. But the reality is, you know, I don't like to talk when a woman is here. This dusty Arab Fulani don't like to talk over women too much, you know. So can we let
they'd rather dominate them instead
of exactly. Yes, sister. Can you hear a bit more from you, please? If you ain't got that Ohio dusty Wi-Fi going, sorry. Marishai, we're talking about this.
Oh shit, Masha, mother loving Allah, mashallah. See that's the shit that I'm talking about, right? Caesar, come back up, man. I got a booty clap for you.
See?
I got
that's what I'm talking about, Caesar.
You see, Caesar, you know what? I love you, Caesar, very much.
Man. That's the shit that I love
you, Caesar.
Man.
Caesar, I love you. I love you for sponsoring the show.
For you a little bit. I gotta see that, you know, Igbo shit, man. I'm gonna have to booty clap and do some shows on the Igbos. Why the Igbos are the greatest, you know, Nigerians out there. You know?
Yeah, I tell him I love him for sponsoring the show.
With that.
And also we're gonna tell him I'm gonna keep him in the rank for a long time again for doing that, right? That's another extra one year.
I got respect niggas like Nigerians, man. You see, out here, this Dusty Fulani ain't got no money. Ain't never.
This should be like a month, at least 2 months. It should be 2 months, right? Can we ban this Dusty?
That's 2 months. That's 2 months Biafra, my brother.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you, Caesar. Don't abuse your power. But I'm gonna put you not just as a moderator, but as a managing moderator. That means you can even put other mods on a timeout. I'm gonna give you that tomorrow, right? That deserves.
And make sure you bring him. Make sure
you bring him. I won't abuse my power. Can you at least ban this Dusty for a month, bro? Ban this Dusty for a month, bro. Come on.
That's 1 month. No, but and Kaiser, tell him that's one month of Biafra. Tell him.
I don't care. That's more useful to me. It's more useful to me. All you do is talk about Islam anyway, bro. Go radicalize somebody.
He don't play about his religion. He do not play about
that. That's propaganda money there, but you know
I don't care. Dude, look, here's the thing. I'm pro-African. So any of these foreign ideologies, I'll speak my mind.
Thanks for
sponsoring. This is a Pan-African space, so I have the right to say I don't like it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Thanks for sponsoring Kaiser's show, and that's
that Biafran reparations money right there.
Yeah, exactly. No, but you know that. I love that. You know me. I'm a guy with love. So I love the fact that he's sponsoring the show.
I'm a guy with love. I'm a guy with love. Weren't you making fun of pygmies like 10 minutes ago, bro?
Yeah, I love putting the pygmy in the ranks. So that's extra.
What's so funny about pygmies? What's so funny about pygmies, huh?
Pygmies' lives matter too, bro. Come on.
Yeah, what's so funny about pygmies? I don't even get the joke.
They're maintaining the Congo Basin. They're maintaining the nature. Like we gotta give them the respect.
Kaiser, can you donate some of that to the pygmies also, fam? Just $1.
I'm a capitalist, man. I don't.
You guys can say whatever you want about me, but I'm African and I'm a proud African. So there you go.
But you know what? I will kindly respect your ban. So I will ban myself by exiting before Kaiser. I know Kaiser don't want to talk to chuck me out.
Damn, you just exiled him from the channel, man. That's crazy.
So Caesar, I salute you for spending $300 on Kaiser's show.
I'm Igbo. I got more money, buddy.
Woo! You want
Igbo. I got more money than that. So don't worry about it,
bro. You know how Fulani is like begging for money around.
You don't play about that shit.
Kaiser, I really want me to unban, but I will do that. So what I would do, I'll let the evil be big-headed.
On your way out, I want you to read about Fulani spirituality, bro. Okay?
No, well, listen. Well,
take a month. I want you to read about it. Just read about it, bro. And come back and school us.
Don't you worry. I will. Basically keep you 1 month in the ranch as much as I can, right? So that's 1 month ban. I will exit myself for 1 month, and I'll
just read about Fulani spirituality. Come back to us. I want to learn. I'm ready.
You want to learn?
Yep.
You learn.
Come back.
Learn about Fulani.
All right, that's enough, buddy. That's enough. I'm done.
I love you.
Kaiser, what's going on? I'm done. That's enough.
Oh, bless you, Kaiser.
Are we finished? Or are we done here?
And bye. There goes.
Go tend to your goats.
The Fulani, man. The Fulani's gone, guys. Fulani's gone and blocked for 1 month away from the panel.
Damn.
So if you want to buy him back, you got to match Caesar. This time Caesar is smart. He did it knowing that there's no one else who can match his $300, right? I know no one else can buy $300 for the freedom. Slave auction live. Shout out again, we're comedians here, right? But a slave auction. Caesar bought the Fulani for $300. Caesar's like, you know what? My Igbo brothers were sold away by the Fulanis and the Yoruba. We have now done the same to them.
Hey, Kaiser, look, but the emails in the private chat.
Yeah, I've saved it.
Send a topic. Yeah, send a topic about what it is. I do my research on them and then I debate them. But
yeah, sounds good, bro.
I'm about to get off of this shit.
Okay. Now it's good. It's good having you through over here. Yeah, and also D. Yeah, Caesar is like a Latin word. So is Kaiser. Kaiser is actually the same word as Caesar, right? Kaiser is just the Swahilized word from the Portuguese when they came and colonized these people here. So I became Kaiser because of that. And Caesar, I guess he was always Latinized. Right? He even sounds like a white man, with a slight Nigerian accent. Over there, this is actually funny when it isn't happening to you. Oh yeah, Darth. I remember you were sold for like $600 or something by Ike and Nakmizi. So yeah, at least you can appreciate it now when it's not you. At least you got a sense of humor, Darth. I respect that about you. Like.
Man, Truth Teller is gone. As I said, I wanted to tell Truth Teller that you think he's low IQ.
Tell him to come back. Truth Teller is not really gone. This nigga ain't got no job. He's probably claiming back Native American reparations money from the U.S. government, right?
No, he can't. Straight up, he can't.
Yeah, but Caesar is definitely goated, man. Shout out to him.
And Caesar, what do you have against Al? Why are you getting always so mad against elders? I don't get it.
Just listen to him speak.
Yeah, he talks like an old guy. What is so like he's like one of those he's one of those African and you talk about something like I don't know, hey, I spent $2 on a mac cheese. He starts rambling. Back in my day, 1999.
I got a
Hey,
lot of issues with
Kaiser.
him.
Yeah, what's good, Marie? Can you hear
Oh,
us?
yes, I can hear you. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to comment on one last thing. Um because I've been having trouble with my connection, but I just wanted to comment on one thing. Some people were in the chat were saying that I guess African ancestry is not legit, but um remember I was saying that I traced my maternal DNA to Sierra Leone. Well, actually on ancestrydna.com on my mother's grandmother's side, I found some Sierra Leonean cousins, and the lady, she's Mende and Timney. So, like, I'm just wondering how is this not legit if I trace my maternal DNA, which is my mother's line to Sierra Leone, and my mother's line, we found Sierra Leonean cousins that live in, well, she was born in Sierra Leone, but now she lives in Maryland. So if I'm finding Sierra Leonean cousins on my mother's side and my DNA saying that it comes from Sierra Leone, how is that not accurate? I mean, I'm just trying to understand how is that not accurate?
Because it's not about DNA. It's not about DNA. Its entire argument is not about DNA. Because they know. Let's keep 100. If we test the DNA of because when humans exist, they leave behind skeletons. If you test the so-called skeleton of Native Americans in their own DNA, there will be a match. Like I would say about 10%, 10, maybe 8. But the rest is not that. The rest is not that. And the problem is to try to claim a minority of their ancestry and ignores the majority of their ancestry. That's why they are not hot on DNA tests. Because that is one discussion. That's why I tell truth teller on the conservative side, it's they make fun about it because even they realize it, and because what is so cool about it, claiming as a minority of your DNA over the majority? Like, do you know what that means?
I'm not quite understanding you, but because majority of my DNA is African, so I'm not
No,
understanding
no,
you.
the minority of DNA could be native, like straight up, like
No, I'm
African
not
Americans.
I'm sorry, I'm not. I already have my fifth grade grandparents. They come from Africa. They were born in Africa. They were born. So I'm not with that Native American DNA. I'm not Native. I have the census, United States Census records that both of my fifth grade grandparents on my father's side, that on my father's dad line, let me be specific, that they were born in Africa. My grandmother, she was born in 1795. And I know my grandfather, he was born in the 1700s, but I'm not sure about that date. But my family they've been doing their family trees. This is a family tree.
No,
This is
that's
not
that's
a
okay.
DNA test, anything like that. I am
No,
not
no, that's
Native.
okay. No, that's
I'm
okay.
not.
The funny thing, after truth tell logic, you will be still be FBA because your ancestors go back to the plantation. What the fuck that all means? I don't get it.
No, I'm not FBA, and I don't claim to be FBA. I'm not Foundational Black American. That's something new that our people are trying to call each other. I'm not none of that. I
No,
am
no.
African
After truth
American.
tellers, after truth speakers logic, you would be FBA because we had that. I had a discussion.
No,
What does that mean? And he means to a specific time when your ancestors were in America, and you would fit. Your ancestry would fit perfectly in that timeline. So after his logic, you would be FBA.
no, I'm not claiming that title. I'm sorry. I'm not FBA. I'm sorry. I refuse to claim just because he wants us to be called that. No, I'm not claiming that title. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm no. I'm African American. My ancestors come from Africa. That's my ancestor homeland. It's not my fault that we were taken 400 years ago to America. That's not my fault. So for people to say that we should have our own lineage, no. I want to go back to my African roots. That's what I want to do. And just because other Black Americans, they don't want to do it and they want to have an identity crisis, that's fine. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to disrespect my African ancestors because I've been in 400 years, which is not my fault. It's not my fault that a white man came to come get us in Africa and bring us to Americas, to the Caribbean, and to all these other places. That's not my fault. And people shouldn't be upset with me because I want to go back and reclaim my African roots and I want to assimilate back into the African culture. That's not right. Don't do that to me. Just because other people, they want their own freaking lineage. I don't want
Right.
that. I want to reclaim back. I want to go back to Africa and get to know my African culture, the tradition, the customs, how to speak the language and stuff. That's not fair to me.
Mari, would you go back to Africa?
I've been to
No, I'm
two
talking
African
about
countries.
to
And
live.
this year I'm going to Sierra Leone to live. I started a poultry farm.
And you gonna
I'm
stay.
going there
Okay,
to live. I'm going there to live with my husband. Yes, when we get married, I'm going there to live with him. So
that's good.
that's
Yeah,
yes.
but that makes
But
her not less. That makes her not less SPA by your logic, like straight up, just because it leaves now America.
Okay.
No, I'm shit. At the end of the day,
She has the ancestry, straight up, no joke.
she said she not FBA, but if she wanted, she got a choice at the end of the day. I only got 15 minutes. I really do gotta leave. Who the old boy at the bottom? What did you have to say to me, bro? Because I was on here for 4 hours, 5 hours, and you waited till I left. So what did you have to say to me, bro?
You talking to me? Well, my whole point is this.
Not really you, Chuckwood. You already know about me, but I'll deal with you and
Well,
others.
guys, 1 second. Let me just shout out to John Zola again, another big, massive sponsor of the show, the $50 super sticker. Appreciate your support, brother. I really do. You, Caesar, and of course, Mrs. D. Right? Shout out to you, D. Definitely one of the things I have. I put it down. Shout out to you for the $20. Shout out to obviously Nigerian Prince. So he seems like it's a Black American. Okay, an African definitely cooked everyone. Another African. Shout out to D mixed. Then we got some Somali with the €2, right? Obviously, and then we got Juju as well. Shout out to Juju, my sister over there with the $1 super chat. Appreciate it. The rest of you Dusties, send me at least $5 each so that Kaiser can go trick on pygmies tomorrow. But yeah, go ahead, guys. Let's continue the conversation.
What is you with pygmies, my guy?
Bro, pygmies are like the no. Let me not expose
Man,
myself here.
You deflecting. What did you? I only got 15 minutes. I'm getting off.
Truth teller, shut the fuck
No,
up.
you shut the fuck up. Don't mention my
No,
name.
truth teller, shut up. Truth. Hold on. Hold on. We make it very easy. We make it very easy. Truth teller. Don't make it an ego thing. Don't make it an ego thing. I came up to tell you, truth teller, shut up. I came up and. Do you know what I said? I came up to tell you that Kaiser thinks you are low IQ dusty. Because if you actually followed the stream, the stream nearly goes 24 hours straight. I was longer on it than you. And we talked about you. And Kaiser talked trash about you, and I was protecting you. So if you actually know history, look at the stream. Look at the stream.
Listen, because we could both yell. All right, listen. This is what it is, bro. I was on here for 4 or 5 hours, right? It's like right.
And I was on here longer than you. I was literally on here 10 hours before you came on.
To say to me directly, if all you want to say is a
truth teller, I'm just telling you. That's the only thing I'm telling you is that Kaiser thinks you are low IQ dust. You cannot use logic. Look at the stream. It nearly goes 24 hours straight. If you don't believe me, it's not my problem, truth teller. Stay niggerish. Hey, talk niggerish. I have no problem with
You
that
don't
shit.
debate me. Kaiser, you don't debate me. And I've been on here multiple hours. So that's all you have to say though? Because I could leave, bro. If all you got, if
That is all. But I know that you talk niggerish.
This man, Arab as fuck. You Arab, right?
man, truth teller, don't do that shit because you must watch also
He's an
streams.
Igbo man. Igbo man. He's Igbo.
What is that?
Igbo.
It's the
You don't know.
same as Caesar. It's the same
It's an
as
ethnic
Caesar.
group in Africa. Okay.
God damn
Hey,
it.
truth teller, you got some Igbo in you, probably. You don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, a DNA test won't tell me that. Well, DNA test will tell me
A
anything.
geneticist would, though.
You did a test of fraud. But listen, bro,
not a DNA test. We're talking about a geneticist.
If all you have to do is insult, bro, then I wouldn't should never even join. That I thought. Listen, because this is what it is, and I'll leave after that.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. Do
Hold
you
on,
believe in
John.
like
Hold on,
peer
John.
review
Hold
historians
on,
and
John.
peer review like?
John, hold on,
scientists
because
and stuff?
you can have a panel to yourself. I'm finna leave, right? The only reason
So
is
actually,
because
are you engaging with the things I told you?
Closing statement.
No,
and
are
I'll-
you actually engaging with the
This is
things I told you? Are
This
you,
is
are you
what it
not
is, bro.
interested
Look,
why Kaiser talked
I was
3
up
hours
here-
slick?
I was up here
Hold
for a
on.
long
Are you
time.
not interested why Kaiser
And
talked
you
3
didn't
hours
address me
slick
directly on the panel.
behind your back? Are you
When
not
I left.
interested?
So now I'm
Hold
back
on.
the
Why are you not interested? Hold on. Just straight up.
Bro, it's like at
Why
the
are
end
you
of the
not
day,
interested?
Yo,
Why
truth
not?
seeker. What kingdoms did like the Native Americans have? If
Bro,
you don't
I
mind
don't say
telling
the
us.
Native Americans, bro. I say indigenous to the land. Regardless, we had a interbreeding that allowed us to be distinctive to being here, right? So that's just really what it is. All that Native American stuff and what y'all identify as what y'all associate with as a Native
So
American.
you was here before
Those
like
went to
Christopher
the
Columbus
cows,
and
bro.
stuff.
And Job, me and you already debated that, bro. You gonna keep me up here 15 minutes? I already know. I already know.
I'm trying to keep you up here, bro. What's up?
I'm not trying to stay up here. I got stuff
Why?
to do. I got a whole life.
You ain't got a job, nigga.
No, I do got a job, nigga.
Alright,
I just didn't even want to debate up
Why
here,
not?
and I still do day trading, and I drop shit. I do a lot of shit. You feel me?
Okay,
And I have a
can I-
clothing brand. So
Can I please?
I do a
Can I
lot.
please ask Cedar a question, please?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, Caesar. So people were saying there weren't light-skinned Africans. Now the Igbos, now some of them are light-skinned, right? And some of the Fulanis, right? I know I'm not stupid. I saw some light-skinned Fulanis in Nigeria and in Sierra Leone. So people were trying to just act like there are no light-skinned Africans. Some people were saying that in the chat.
Larry, let me tell you something.
That's a lie.
I can easily tell you. I don't know anything about Fulanis because they claim to be of mixed ancestry. So let's speak on the Igbos who don't claim to be mixed, right? I can show you pictures if you add your Telegram. I can show you pictures of my family. You will see light-skinned people. You will see people with green eyes. There's no mixture. Okay, there's 100% no mixture. I can't speak on Fulanis. They claim to be mixed with Arabs. I don't know. Igbos don't claim to be mixed. So that's my answer.
Yeah, that has to do with the albinos. Like people always forget albinos exist, like straight up.
Yep.
And Africans have a lot of mutations. Like it's nothing new that we can babies with blue eyes. It's just mutations. That's why I always tell you, African can easily produce a white person, blonde hair, blue eyes, pale skin, just because of mutation. But white person can never produce an African. Like tell me one white person that is dark, curly hair, dark eyes, black hair.
Yeah, another thing is you have to. Okay. Another thing is that look, some groups, if you look at Sudan, right, they're very dark. There's so much UV radiation. They're hit by the sun. That's why they're so dark, right? Most of this melanin thing is about the sun. Igbos, we've always lived by the forest. If you watch African movies, you hear about evil forests, right? We've always lived kind of near the forest, like in that border, right? So the sun, I mean, we're not in the Sahara, we're not in the desert. So some of us aren't dark skinned, some of us are light skinned. There's variation all across Africa. This idea, he's light brown eyes, so he must be mixed with white. I mean, that's white supremacy, man. That's white supremacy.
I mean, technically they're right. They're mixed with albinos.
Albinos aren't. They're funny, dude. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, it's like albinos, right? I mean,
well, see, I understand what you're saying, Cedar, because in my family we have we have a oh God, what is it? We have a okay, my grandfather's eyes, they're hazel. So we have a hazel eye gene going on in the family because I have a lot of family members with hazel eyes. There's some with green eyes, and there's some where their hazel eyes they change to green. And so I understand what you're saying, but then again, I'm African American and I do have an admixture, so I can't say rather that trait came from white people or is it just a genetic mutation that you know what I mean? Like, cause I don't know. I just know my grandfather's eyes are hazel, and I just they say that it may came from the Irish side because we do have Irish in our family, like Irish people in our family, but I don't know. I don't know. I just know that my family are all colors, light skin, brown skin, dark skin and stuff like that. But I do understand what you're saying, Caesar. But I just wanted to ask that question because there were some people saying that there were light skinned Africans that they have a different look. I said that's not what I saw when I went to Africa. I've been to Nigeria and Sierra Leone. I've seen different hair types. I've seen, light through dark skin. There's a lady, a Yoruba lady that got the same hair type as me. My hair, that's my real hair in that photo. I had curly long hair, but I have locks now. But if you look at my hair, that's my hair, and people think it's a wig, but it's not. I have pictures of my hair being long, but I like I said, I cut it before I locked it. But that is my hair. I have nothing to lie about. I have the pictures to prove it. I mean, you can ask my family. That's
Yeah,
my hair, and you can
the
even look at
problem
my hair
is
now.
the problem is because of propaganda and ignorance. Most West African, let's keep it straight up. Most West African do not look like Southern Nigerians. Southern Nigerians are a specific phenotype. Most West African look different. It's just like that. It's just the proximities they have to the North African. But because of television and propaganda, and no one knows any better, and that is our fault. We're not really talking about it because for us it's normal. Normal. No one knows about it. No, everyone from Africa knows about it. Like, we know we have a lot of light-skinned people here who are not really mixed because of albinism. We know of the genetic mutations that happens randomly, that there can be blue-eyed, green-eyed, that you can have spontaneous blonde hair and something like that. We know that. We African, we know that. We know that. We are not stupid. But we're not really talking about it because for us it's like, I don't know, the sky is blue. We're breathing air.
No, I knew that, but other people in the comments didn't know that. I knew that. I mean, I'm not stupid.
Man,
I pay attention to things.
most of those people didn't even know that Nigeria has the same or a larger population than Russia. So don't be surprised. Like 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 that is a funny thing. Everyone wants to talk about West Africa, but they not really don't know what's actually going on in West Africa. They only know the surface thing. It's on the surface. But when what really goes on in West Africa, no one actually knows that besides the West African, and we don't really talk about it because why should we talk about something we know?
All right, yeah, I'm about to get off. But Snake Man, I already beat you in a debate, man. I'm gonna get on. I'll probably get on.
Truth teller, why you hold on? That is what I don't understand. It's the only thing I wanted to tell you. The only thing I wanted to tell you is Kaizo talks slick behind your back, literally. For 4 hours straight, the beginning of the stream, we were talking about that you are low IQ, that you don't know what an argument is.
Kaiser wanted to debate me. He got the email. He could send the topic. Listen,
I never talked slick about you. I never talked slick about you. That's why I don't know why you came up to fight me. Why you make friendly fire? Why you catching strays from me?
Shout out,
Why
man. You
fuck
get into
me?
that bag. You get into that bag. Straight up, man. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, shout out to you, Truth. Now, Truth, obviously, I believe that all Afro-descended people have a cap on their intellectual quotient. It's nothing personal, right? I believe I'm 200 IQ, somewhere there. Even though I'm an anomaly, right? In my country, Kenya, the average Kenyan is IQ 72. I just happen to be an outlier. So I think every Afro-descended person has an IQ.
Now he tries to lie about it. But you
Oh,
have a point. You have a point
I'm right.
about you have a point about the American ignorance. Like straight up, you talk shit about him for 4 hours. This idiot, because he's too lazy to watch the entire 24-hour stream, thinks you are your ally. Like straight up. Me talking about it, what happened, makes me the target. Like niggerish at its best. That is pure niggerish right there.
Look, at least licorice is sweet. Well, what's the advantage of niggerish?
Hey, I'm just telling you, it's funny how he has always a smoke for the one who doesn't talk shit about him, but the one who literally talks shit about him for hours.
Snake man, I try to
Thinking,
explain, but you were the one out there defending him, right?
yeah. I think at this point, I must admit, I think I am booty clapping for the Americans, because for some reason I always catch the strays just talking about the slick shit you doing, but they never attack you.
Yep.
I think it's because of your accent. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's retarded. That's retarded.
I'm not even gonna lie. That accent is fucking atrocious.
You sound like Hitler's
left toe.
African love.
Yeah, but that makes no
sounds like
sense.
Hitler's left toe.
Okay, so keep it straight. As long as I speak properly, I can talk about shit about your mother, your grandmother, your father. But once I come in and say, hey, that guy talks shit about you. No, fuck that talking shit about me. What about their accent though?
Yeah,
You don't know what I mean with niggerish? It makes no sense.
You sound like Hitler to them, man. They just like, this guy must be evil.
Snake man, not a lot of people are ready for the fact that our diaspora is global. There are Africans, there are Igbos everywhere. So yes, there are Igbos when they speak English, they might have a German accent. And I think a lot of our family, they have to just get over it. They have to get over it. In China, Germany, South, everywhere. So you just have to get over it, Get over it.
You know what, guys? It's kind of funny, right? When I'm the supreme ruler of Africa, right? I'm gonna have to make Caesar a general, because this guy has got the FU attitude, man.
He's been on fire today. I'm not even gonna lie.
He's the kind of nigga that
of Caesar today.
I know, right? And this time, last time he only sent 200. He didn't win the bid. Mike bought his freedom. This time, Caesar was like, nah, screw this, man. $300, dropping it down. No one's gonna buy that freedom back. So
I'm just thinking, Kaiser, how hard would you banish me? No, how hard would you punish me?
Fulani in a Yoruba into slavery. Wow, nice.
Now, how hard would you punish me if I just block L for 1 month for the comments?
I guess ask Caesar. Caesar, do you want it fully blocked, even from commenting, or just on the panel? It's up to you, Caesar, man. Caesar,
I've done what I felt like. If someone wants to do more, that's on them. But I've done, I've done what I feel like is appropriate.
I'll sell Al for another $30 to block him for another month on the comment section.
Al, I'm serious. You need to sit down and read about Fulani spirituality. Like, seriously.
Caesar, let me ask you a question.
Colonized, bro. Like, what the hell?
Caesar, let me ask you a question. Like, what is your beef with Al? Because from the time that I've heard him on the panel, he's usually preaching Pan-Africanism.
You see how he's hating on pygmies, right? You heard how he's hating on pygmies. Is that okay? I mean, he doesn't.
No, the problem is it started when Kaiser brought up the literacy rate in West Africa, and we followed the trends that how Muslims they are, that's the stupidest they are. And then Al came up here and started to talk his niggerish shit, like making no sense at all. I'm sorry, Islam is good shit, and we talked about Al. We have the stats right here on screen. Kaiser naturally was talking, man, Muslim.
You're sitting here talking shit about pygmies. They're not even here to defend themselves. Come on, bro. Tighten up.
I mean, I don't even get it. Like, because I guess he's saying that because we're near the forest, we're pygmies. I mean, what kind of when your tribe is running around Africa, is that how you guys think? Like, you think
Caesar, let me give context here, and I think you knew it. That's why you had to kick him off, right? Fulanis and these Hausas and Somalis, these people think they're superior to other Africans. So let's say if West Africans like the Yoruba, Igbo are mixed with the Pygmies, they're trying to tell them, oh, you're subhuman. So this is actually a very racist, ideology that's being spread. So shout out to you for seeing it, right? I'm not messing around with it just because you know that Fulanis ain't got no money. They're begging for money all the time. So you knew how to get to them. So shout out to you, Caesar.
Like, what's up with pygmy? So is that how you see the rest of us as pygmies?
As subhumans? Like, come on.
Because your name is Mohammed. I mean, I will put good money on the fact that this guy's name is Mohammed Ahmed. Like, give me a break.
Well, Muhammad Ali. It must be Muhammad Ali, right?
Like, you are so colonized in the head, and that's your name. And no one's defeated me. What's your name? Like, what is your name? Honestly, what's your name?
Nah, Earl, I'm not doing it, Earl. I'm not doing it. I just wanted to talk about being consistent. Like when someone drops 300 on Kaiser's channel, it should be consistent by banning you totally. But hey,
and these people lead our people astray because a lot of people want to learn about Africa, and they come in with this weird colonized vibe, and it just ruins everything. And you see how the way they talk to other groups that are interested in Africa, they don't even see themselves as African. When I call him an Arab, he thinks that's a compliment. That's the sad truth, which is why he needs to go into history books, learn about his spirituality, or learn about other groups, and stop with this colonization mindset. I'm giving
one thing I don't understand. This was what's the last time. What benefit do you have to be an Arab in West Africa? Like straight up.
He doesn't even, when I talk to Muslims, they'll say, "Oh, the Arabs built mosques." I'm like, mosques? Are you serious? What about dams? What about bridges? What about roads? They're impressed by mosques. Like,
hey, once again, I do not know what is in the north. Maybe do they have roads? Do they have bridges?
I mean, and also, Kaiser, I wouldn't put Hausa in there because Hausa people, you can't compare the. You just can't compare.
Oh no.
Hausa people, they don't talk like that. They don't think like that. So.
But Caesar, I thought Fulanis were like Niger Congo people. I thought they were closer to us than Hausa. Hausa are Chadic people, right?
Genetically, they're closer to you guys, but the difference is, that 10
genetically and linguistically, right?
Yeah, both genetically and linguistically. But that 15 to 20% Arab gene just gets them feeling that they're different. That's the issue.
You have to meet a house.
Hold on. Stop. Okay, stop the cap. So this is not 2050 Arab scene. That is 2050 I'm a Sikh. Let's keep it straight. There is no J in the There is no J in the DNA. There is no J.
Hey, small man, hold on. Please, I got an echo, Kaiser. I want to ask Caesar, when did you become so arrogant, man? My brother, come on.
He's been in
Judah, what did I do wrong? Judah, what did I do wrong?
Hey, Judah, he's been in Baltimore too long, bro.
Judah, what did I do wrong?
Huh?
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
No, you didn't do wrong, man. I saw that 200 and that 300, but I was like, man, Caesar, man, you the man, bro. Like,
Judah, Caesar already sold Mike into slavery, and now he sold Al into slavery. So now
I'm not selling anybody. He's making pygmy jokes. You should think about that. Why do you think pygmies are subhumans, bro?
Caesar, you did the right thing, man. I'm like, but where did you become so banter, man? Like into
the spirit of Chineke is flowing through him right now.
I'm learning about my culture. God damn it, that's why.
Ja, please don't bring Al into that Telegram group, man. I saw you on the chat saying you should join the Telegram group before they erase you.
Yo, why do y'all hate Al so much, bro? He seemed cool, bro. Like, I mean,
I don't get it either.
He's cool to us African Americans, so I'm cool with him. He preaches nice.
He's not.
He's trying to convert you. I'm telling you, this is how these people think.
He's not. I can straight up tell you, he's not. Once again, I don't get it. What is with you outsiders in Africa? You must watch the entire history. Like you think just because one person gives you a high five, he's not cool with you. I'll talk slick about African Americans all the time. He compares to LGBT.
Listen. For me, as an African American, right, I know that I'm an amalgamation of multiple tribes in Western Central Africa. That includes Fulani. So when I see a Fulani like Al, who's been preaching nothing but good things, about unity and shit like that. I can respect that.
Unity. All preaching about unity.
That he preaches it with us. I don't know if he's doing it with Igbos and Pygmies, but he talks it with us, so I can appreciate that. Yo, a lot of Black Americans have Fulani in them, bro. So we can't. I can't.
He calls you mongrels and LGBT worshipper. What you talking about?
Yeah,
What you talking about?
Al, is
What you
this true? Yo, Al, is this true, bro?
Al cannot talk that Fulani shit in front of me, man. He always want to make that Fulani superiority, you know, shit. Talking about Fulani, who gives an F about Fulani in Africa, bro? Like, they should stay on their own lane, man. You know what I'm saying? As a Bantu supremacist, you know, I don't give an F about Fulani people. You know, we have no ties to Fulanis, man, you know. It is what it is, man. But since I came on the panel because you did a good job, man. I also want to thank Snake Man for talking down on that FBA guy called Food. I mean, I don't even know.
I'm not even talking about him. I don't even talk about him down. But the problem is, he is on the panel. Like me and Kaiser started since the entire stream for, I don't know, 20 hours or something. The first thing I was talking about after the topic was that the truth is a low IQ dust. You cannot make an argument. For nearly 3 hours, I defended him and saying, nah, it's okay, it's okay. He's speaking sometimes facts. It's not like he's stupid. Then this idiot comes up here just because Kaiser smiles in his face. He thinks he's okay because he's too lazy to actually look at history. And understand that Kaiser.
Sneyman, let me tell you something. If FBA were intelligent, they will have fought the white man and gained their own independence in America. But they fought for assimilation. They enjoyed the white man, and they led the white man to assimilate them into their own culture. So they actually, most of the time when they come on this,
but can you really blame us? At the end of the day, can you blame us, bro?
I mean, I'm not gonna blame you, but when other blacks around the world,
you gotta think about it. During civil rights era, they were faced with a lot of uncertainties, bro. You get what I'm saying? So it was either integrate or fight civil war.
I'm talking to that truth guy, you know.
But then at the same time, look at Judah. At the same time, we can't point to a specific place in Africa and be like, all right, this is our home. Let's move there. Let's fuck this.
Yeah, I understand. But him coming on the planet trying to talk down on African as if we did not do our own due diligence or we don't know what is going on around the world is kind of like, you know, I mean, if you were intelligent, you would have done better, you know. But that's just what it is, man. But I mean,
that's ignorant. But that's not all Black Americans. That's just, you know, it's ignorant people in all different tribes and ethnicities.
No, and that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying, and for that I'm called African.
We gotta cool it with all the generalizations, man. I hear.
Yeah, but do you know what's funny? When I say it, I'm called an African American booty clapper.
Okay, booty scratcher. All right. Great.
No, booty clapper. African American booty clapper.
Booty scratcher. If I'm a booty clapper, you're a booty scratcher. Fuck out of here.
Am I retarded? Am I retarded? I just said, hold on. I just said, hold on. I just said, because I protect African American, I become a booty clapper for African Americans.
Oh, okay.
And he in his infinite wisdoms once again shoots me. Like he doesn't shoot the guy who
it's hard to focus with that fucking atrocious ass fucking accent you got, bro. Like it's hard to like listen.
Yeah, but man, Kaiser, I slowly I believe you that maybe African Americans are truly just retarded. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Don't make me start cooking. Bro.
Maybe you're right, because every time
I just came to say hi to you guys, man. You guys are holding the party down, man, making Kaiser getting rich in Kenya. That's a good thing.
Yeah, he got a life supply of ugali now, so he's good.
Wait, so guys, first with the African American thing, like a lot of most African Americans are like related to the Bite of Biafra, which is Juday's people. That's my people, Snake Man's people. Like we're related. So like, you know, I can't bash them too much.
Exactly. We all relate. Ambazonian, Biafra, we are all the same. Caesar, you remember the message you sent me on Telegram, man? That's good, you know. So
we're literally related. Yeah. So we can't just be bashing like crazy. And with the accent thing, you know, this is why some Africans would say, oh, I prefer being around white people. Because When you speak English, white people have already learned, oh, it doesn't matter what the accent is, it's cool, right? They've already been socialized to accept people with other accents. It's okay to tease, but like I think a lot of Africans, we aren't as good at doing that. We haven't been socialized to do it. So like if I speak Igbo, like I don't have an Igbo accent, and people will really like make a lot of comments about that. And like, you know, Snake Man speaking English, I mean, he probably speaks like 4 languages. He's doing a pretty good job. So we have to
I'm just fucking with him, bro.
because white people don't do that.
Take
And
it
that's
to the
why some
heart.
Africans are like, I prefer white people. Because white people just know, you know, and it's not our fault.
No,
We're all
one thing
family.
But wait a minute. But wait a minute. I like the African accent. I love the accent. I just think we shouldn't generalize because it's not all African Americans that talk about the African accent. There's just some of us that like the African accent. So
Yeah, like
It's just all
Nigerian.
exposure. It's
Like
not
I fuck with.
personal.
I like the Nigerian accent, Liberian accent. Like those are my 2 favorites.
No, like I said, I'm always surprised because it's like straight up always 50 Cent. Why fuck me? What did I do?
yeah, see,
Snake Man, you're good.
I like my man is Sierra Leone, and I love his accent. I love the way he speaks.
Oh, that's nice. Before I leave, man, I want to thank Africans on this panel. You know, we should impose our superiority to other, you know, to other blacks around the world, because if not of Africans, other blacks wouldn't exist. So that's just it. Thanks, you guys.
Man, shooter killing me sometimes.
Go
you know, you
enjoy
guys
the Mormons, bro.
right for 17 hours straight. Actually, I started a stream with Snake Man earlier today, like around
Yes,
10 hours.
that's why I told Truth Teller we started the stream. Like he cannot out. Oh, I was 4 hours on the stream. Good job, boy. Iron Kaiser started the stream.
Yeah, yeah, so, it's crazy, man. 17 hours. This reminds me back in the days when we used to do like 24-hour streams, but that was crazy.
Oh my god,
that's when the stream was fun, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
it was
what
fun
we
when right, yeah, you a bitch ass nigga self, man. Yeah, because of the Somalis making fun of Bantus, you run away, start telling Kaiser, I don't want to ever come back on your stream. Hey, it's too sad.
Man, where are the Somalis now? I'm missing the Somalis. No shit, I miss the dustiness.
Yeah, like Lima.
Okay, so
Lima.
okay,
Cool.
Lima. I think he's just trying to deal surviving in Somalia, but the other Somalis, there's an IQ difference, right? I purposely stopped doing low IQ videos so I don't get blocked from YouTube. And also, I was
hold on, so Somalis didn't got you blocked?
Yeah.
No. I'm saying,
but one of your channels got shut down, bro. I think it was from
yeah. So I had to stop and leave the Somali content for a while. Right, I'll bring them back. Don't worry. Slowly, I'll bring the Somalis back. Right, these guys are great. They're like Kenyans and Somalis are the same. You mention their name, these niggas come like a horde. Literally, they're the same kind of.
Was it a video where you're showing that one retarded Somali going onto the construction site and killing everyone? Was it that got your channel deleted?
Oh,
I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember that. I don't think that's what was it. That's what it was.
No, that was a different one. But also talking about COVID, there's certain things that I'm trying to make sure, you know.
Bro, we talked about everything over here, bro. Like literally, fucking we watched African Queen try to get arrested on live stream. She showed her titty. Like it was a lot going on this channel.
What? Who got arrested?
This channel was wild, bro. Like
bro, those days making fun of like Aboriginals showing titties, like I'm not gonna lie. And I was not making any money at that time, man. I was out there making $5 a day.
Wait, speaking of Aboriginals, the Prime Minister of Papua New Guinea said that they want to be the first Black Christian nation. Like, what the heck?
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Have you heard about this?
Nah.
Well, maybe they mean like Black Catholic nation, right? Because
Like,
you know those people are cut by Catholicism. So I think that's it. Because I even saw a documentary of
because if they want to claim that, they must fist fight the Ethiopian church.
Yep. I think they mean Catholic Black nation.
Oh, sorry. He said they want to be the richest Black Christian nation. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Which country is this?
Wait, you said the Aboriginals from Australia?
Papua New Guinea.
Papua New Guinea. Are they even Black? That's why these niggas is
They're
like
not
Asian.
even. Nah, they're not black.
That's the crazy part.
No, they're astroloids. They're astroloids.
They're like Denisovans or some shit like that, right?
right? Yeah,
No, Chinese are Denisovans.
Yeah, they're more related to Indians, Chinese, Vietnamese. They're more related to Asian people. They look African, sure, but they're definitely not one of us, right?
Yeah.
Are they trying to?
They don't even look
say
African.
something?
Bro.
Are they
Come
trying
on,
to connect with us by saying that, guy? I'm just wondering. Like, why?
Nah,
would they
that's probably because of the phenotype, because they still look like the Africans who wandered out of Africa. But I must say, hey, I don't know what mutation it was, but those Australian looking ugly as fuck. Like,
they are.
Praise the ancestors.
Yeah. Out of fucking blonde hair and fucking trash looking. Like, come on.
Wow, you see what the racists say? Shout out to Alexis. She says,
I don't give a fuck. I am racist.
Must be that ancient East African gene that they have. That ancient East African gene. That's why they're ugly.
The ancient Wagner genes.
No,
they got spread to Australia.
We're not racist. We love all phenotypes. We're all human. We're all part of the sapien race. So shout out to us. We're all Homo sapien. Okay, most of us. I don't know about John.
Yeah, watch your mouth. Fuck out of here. Hey, but Kazo, is that situation with Iran? Is that true? Like, what happened with that? I didn't even get a chance to look into it. People are saying that Iran attacked Israel.
Yeah, it's okay. So basically, Iran is fighting back against some bombs that were thrown at them the last couple of days. So they've claimed that they've thrown a bomb back, but I need to verify that part. Yes, someone did bomb them. They claim it's Israel. Now they claim that they've retaliated, but I'll need to verify the retaliation. But yeah.
No, Iran, not Iraq. Iran.
Yes, Iran.
The same Iran that got which general got blown up to pieces by Trump. Is that Iran?
Yeah. What's his name? Soleimani.
Yeah. Is that Iran?
Yes.
Man, they don't gonna do shit.
Bro, don't sleep on them. They got fucking 3 times the population of Iraq. They got better military.
One of the greatest ancient empires, so maybe they're
as long as Israel,
even their military is like modernized, like it'll destroy.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as Israel is under the protection of Big Daddy USA, Iran not gonna do shit.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Israel, they've been wanting to go to war with Iran for a long time now. So I mean,
that is something different. Like when Israel goes to war with Iran, they know they're gonna win.
Yeah, look.
I mean, because of America. But if America wasn't backing Israel, Iran will fucking wipe them off the map. Are you serious?
I don't know. I mean, if they do against that weird ass Arab coalition, and they have the organization, yes.
Iranians are not even Arabs, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Once again, I talked about the Arab. I talk about the Arab coalition, not that they're Arab. It's called the Arab coalition.
They're not aligned with any Arabs. Saudi Arabians. And
they don't like the Arabs because they feel like the Arabs, are
clapping for the West. Yeah.
Once again, when they do that weird coalition shit again, and they try to attack Israel.
What coalition? They didn't have a coalition with Saudi Arabians. What are you talking about?
Look, Arabs I think Iran, maybe Afghan, these countries.
So the 7 days war. The 7 days war. We just ignore that shit, like.
Yeah, I don't think Iran was a part of that. No.
That was mostly Egypt.
Yeah, it was mostly Egypt, Lebanon, and Jordan.
Yes, but I use that as an example because I bet for you Iran is not attacking alone. Straight up, they will not attack alone. Yeah, because they must go through all the Arab countries. They must go through all the Arab countries to go to Israel. Like straight up, there will be some kind of Arab coalition just because of the border.
I think they have more of a coalition with like Russia and China than they do with Saudi Arabia.
And even Yemen. They're trying to do it with Yemen because Yemen is like
the Houthi rebels and stuff.
Yeah, the Houthi rebels. So working with them and Somali.
Okay, if you want to play stupid, I get it. It's the same discussion we had about China.
I'll tell you why. At the end of the day, right? If you look at that region, sure, the Israelis did bad things to the black, the Sudani and the Ethiopian people there. But do you know what the Arabs would do, bro? Like, just judge, really think about it, right? The Arabs are far less civilized, right, than the Israelis. I would rather, support the Israelis. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Nothing personally. For me, Israel and all the Middle Eastern, there's no different for me. Like.
Okay.
Well,
that's a good
Well, I
for
mean,
me,
what's
there's
the
no
difference for
different.
me?
Like,
Because me personally, for my history as Black American, Iranians never did anything wrong to us, and they actually aligned with some of our Black nationalist movements. So I respect them for that. During the 1979 hostage taking, they freed all the Black hostage embassy diplomats. So I mean, I respect them for that. How the fuck you put my camera up?
Hey, I would just say one thing I disagree with African. I think African Americans don't view these Islamic things properly because of Muhammad Ali and Malcolm X. And I really wish they understood that other Muslims
that has nothing to do with it, really. Because
no, I think I really
Islam
think it
is not
does.
even Nation
Because,
Islam has nothing to do with like Sunni Islam and like that. They don't even align together.
No, we're talking about Iran, Saudi Arabia, and Israel, right?
Yeah, but even Iran is like, it's not even Sunni. Then like they don't even align with like the other Arabs and stuff like that. That was a part of like the slave trade.
Caesar. He is a Western guy. He sees from the Western viewpoint.
I don't, because if I did, I would say fuck Iran, because they like USA and Iran has been enemies since 1953.
I'm just saying,
the
like,
CIA tried to topple their
no African will look at Iran and say, "Hey, there's a good guys." Straight up, that
I'm
will
just
not
saying,
happen.
for me, like, I support Iran and Israel only because I see them as buffers to the Saudi Arabian elite that kind of have a stranglehold. They have their grips around Africa. So a stronger Iran and a stronger Israel is a weaker Saudi Arabia, which is good for Africa because these guys are kicking our asses in a lot of areas. You know what I'm saying? So, I think
for me, don't forget
if I could get
Turkey.
in on this, how you doing, fellas?
I just want people to see it from that perspective. That look, we're doing international war. So yeah.
But here's the thing. Here's the way that I look at it. I think that me personally, there's a lot of things about Islam that I like. And there's a lot of things. For instance, Islam, there is no racial caste system in Islam. Like if you read the Quran, basically, Islam says that no Arab is superior to any other Arab. It basically just it sees everyone just as equal. It sees everyone as just followers of God. Followers of the Quran, and that's all that's important is your ability to follow God, follow the Quran. And number two, there's a whole, how should I say it, even like scientific aspect to Islam as well. If you look at the early Umayyad dynasty, there were so many scientific advancement with the Umayyads and with the Moors and stuff like that. And this was at a time when Europe was in a dark age. Okay, they were building, mosques in Spain that were hundreds of feet tall. These amazing, architectural, achievements and stuff like that at a time. I mean, and basically the Europeans had to learn from them. Okay, that's how they ended up having the Enlightenment and I mean what you call it, the era in Europe when they came out of the Dark Ages. That was because of the Moors. That was because of the Umayyads. That was because of the what they learned scientifically, mathematically from Muslims, and also algebra. Algebra was pioneered by Moors. Okay, it was. You had all these advances, and I think that I think that the problem with my issue with Christianity is that it's dogmatic. It's actually I actually think it's more dogmatic than Islam, because Christianity only it requires you to have this never ending praise and obedience to this to this Christian doctrine, and it teaches you that you should give love and acceptance to everyone, even people that don't live up to it.
Turn
So
the
if
other
you,
cheek.
yeah, so if you have people that, you know, you know, let's say you have children, right? You have 4 children, and you tell them all to be upstanding citizens and to be successful. Let's say 3 of them do that, but then one of them goes out, he doesn't listen to you, he disrespects you, he becomes a criminal, he goes out and hurts other people. Well, Christianity said that you should still love him the same way. No, I think that that person should be held accountable because they didn't do what they were supposed to do. You know what I mean? And in the black community, we spend so much in America, we spend so much time trying to give love to people who don't really live up to what they're, what they're supposed to live up to. And we even worship these type, we worship criminals and stuff like that. See, Africans, they don't do that. Criminals and shit are I mean, they go after criminals. Look at what SARS did. In Nigeria, they was putting a foot in them drug dealers' asses. I believe it was Nigeria, right? To the point where they had to protest against it, and they were still putting a foot, in their ass. So, you know what I mean? There's just a lot of aspects of Islam that are good for black people. That if black people followed it, it would help them a lot. We'd have a much better society. But I'm gonna digress right there for anyone who wants to respond. Go ahead.
Look, I agree with you in the sense that Islam is for low IQ people, and yeah, it helps them build a better society.
But also the discipline aspect, though. I think that's
the point. It's for low IQ people, right? People that don't have discipline. It's for cultures that don't have discipline, right? If you bring Islam to Kenya, it won't help because we're already disciplined. But if you give Islam to the Black Americans, it's going to help them.
Is that the reason? Is that the reason why Somalis, second generation, when they leave the country and live somewhere else, they go insane? Is that the reason why?
Bruh.
Yeah. Like, no, I'm being serious though. Like, okay, let me stop trolling a little bit, right? Islam gives you rules, right, and standards, and it's not as high level as Christianity. Christianity is all about spiritual development. It's a very personalized. At least it leads to that personalization and decentralization, right? So what that means is Christianity is all about, for example, right? Jesus will tell you that it's wrong for you to even think about a naked woman unless it's your wife. Islam will tell you unless you go sleep with her, you've done no sin. Islam will tell you unless you've gone and actually slept with another man when you're a man, you've not committed a sin. So Islam is more practical. It has rules that make more sense, which I think is good for society.
It's more primal.
Yeah, it's more primal. It's like, okay, bro, we know you're gonna have these feelings. We're not gonna tell you you've committed a sin until you've done an action. Christianity is gonna tell you, bro, the fact that you thought about it means that you're already guilty. So it's Christianity is more. I would say it's more high level, right, than Islam. But I think Islam is more practical for cultures that haven't reached a certain, developmental area. Like I actually, that's my preference. So yeah, for Black Americans, if you look at the Muslims and the Hebrew Israelites, right? Hebrew Israelites and Islam is the same thing. These are very, very organized people. I mean, they've taken drug dealers from New York City and converted them into like functional adults who have a job, wiping white people's asses as healthcare.
Nah, that's a fact. Have families and all that. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Exactly.
Nation Islam, I've seen that with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So yeah, Nation Islam and Hebrew Israelite, same stuff. They're way more practical for cultures that need that sort of primal reawakening. But
and then what I like about those two religions is that they put Black people as the focal point. They don't put white Jews and white Arabs as the
That's a good point. Yeah. What happened to Malcolm though, man? That guy went and prayed a white man and he thought he was equal, man. That guy's crazy. No offense.
But here's the thing. My biggest issue is first of all, most of the Muslim groups in North America, they don't consider them Muslim in the rest of the world. Like that's what pisses me off so much. Like everyone's like, "Oh, I love NOI. I love NOI." Talk to Muslims. They don't consider NOI Muslim.
Yeah, but the NOIs, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but so here's the problem. Are Black people look at the Philly Muslim movement? Are they going to the NOI or are they joining the Arabs? What are they doing?
Wait, excuse me?
Look, Philly Muslims, that's a thing now.
Oh yeah, majority of them I would say it was more so Sunni.
All right, so they're not NOI, right? NOI is kind of
there's NOI factions in literally every city, but I would say Philly is culturally predominantly Muslim.
So they're not dominating. So NOI is not dominating. They're not, because they're not getting support from the international Muslim groups because they don't view it as Islam. Straight up, that's just the facts. Most of the people that Black Americans look at and say, wow, he's a Muslim and he's doing big things, they're not even considered Muslim by the rest of the Black world. I mean, the rest of the Arab world. So and even all these accomplishments you're giving to the Islamic Empire, first of all, it was 70% Christian during the Khalifa. So the citizens were Christian. And then I want you to think about, look at those countries now. All of them are Arab republics. So what happened to the indigenous people? And do you want that to happen to the rest of Africa? Like, think about it. All of these countries that were controlled by the Arabs, they don't identify as Africans. So why would we want that in our land?
So Mali, Niger, none of them are like, they don't identify as Africans.
Sudan.
Well, they're the hybrid zones. Even in Nigeria, do you know there's a tribe now called Shua Arabs? We've never had Arabs in our country before. It's these foreign ideologies that makes them think that these guys are one of us, and they don't even identify as African. So, I mean, I don't even get it. And the whole fasting stuff, first of all, I used to be a Catholic. If you want discipline, you just have to believe in your religion. Join a church. I mean, they have fasting in Catholicism. Y'all don't fast. They have fasting in Igbo culture. A lot of people don't fast. So if you want to fast and you want discipline, join the right group. I mean, I don't get it. Just join the right group. That's it.
Nah, Caesar, you see, it's three-dimensional. You know how West Africans and technically West African Muslims and the rest of Islam, how the stances are that there's a lot of beef between those two camps. So that's why let the Americans have Islam as they want. Once they're on the global stage, they will understand it. Like as long as NOI only stays in America, they will not really understand what you're talking about.
And they're trying to get rid of it. If you talk to, like, you have to talk to actual Muslims. They hate NOI. They're, oh, don't join NOI. It's a black supremacy group. This. They're trying to get NOI out of here. Do Black Americans realize this?
Bro, we don't. They
No.
don't.
Let me respond to that. First of all, let me respond to that. It's the thing is, I think about 10 or 12 years ago, NOI actually they merged with the Church of Scientology. Okay, so they're just a branch of the Church of Scientology now. They're not even a independent organization anymore. A lot of their money is tied up in with the Church of Scientology. A lot of what they do, is involved with the Church of Scientology. They're not like what they were in the 60s or 50s or 40s or anything like that. And also a lot of the people at the top of the NOI, I know this is very controversial, like Elijah Muhammad and people like that. They were what I would call, even I would put Louis Farrakhan in this same group. They were what I would call like light-skinned elites. Pretty much, like some of the things that they preached. There's a speech where Farrakhan is sitting there talking about it would be, asking the audience, wouldn't you want the hair on your head to be like the hair on your brow? You know what I mean? Like basically just totally, trashing, black phenotype and the black, the natural black appearance and stuff like that. But that type of ignorance is what was preached. They preached that type of stuff. And I think, as black people, we should be past that now. We should be at the point where, we respect, and love ourselves, and we should want sovereignty for ourselves ultimately.
Facts, I agree with that.
And that should be our next step.
Sovereignty, yeah.
Yeah. So but I just want to go ahead and I digress. Go ahead. Whoever wants to respond.
Okay, let me ask you a question. So, pivoting into a different direction, right? So, how do you feel about like integration? Do you think that that in the long run that is helping us, or do you see like a decline?
I don't like it. I don't like integration because the more we integrate into like the white society and stuff, the more power like whites have over us. financially, institutionally. We used to have a lot of black businesses. We even had a
The
people.
golden era of our culture was during like the early 1900s, from
Yeah,
1900s to like the
yeah. Let me ask you
1940s,
something, brother.
and
Let
like
me
even
ask
the
you.
marriage rates
Yeah,
were like
yeah,
surpassing
yeah.
whites.
Absolutely, absolutely, brother. Let me ask you something. Have you heard of something called the Patterson Motor Company? Have you heard of that?
I've heard of it, but you're gonna have to kind of
Yeah,
break that down
basically,
for me.
this was in the 1890s, 20 years before Henry Ford created Ford and the Model T. You had these brothers. It was two brothers. They had a company. It was called the Patterson Motor Company, and they were producing automobiles and shipping them around the world. These guys were multi-millionaires. They were Tesla before Tesla was Tesla. They talk about Elon Musk and Tesla. These dudes was doing what same thing Elon Musk is doing. They was doing it in the 1890s.
They was the blueprint, if you ask me.
Yeah, they were the blueprint. So, and I think that's an incredible story. If we had stayed with our own companies and stuff like that, we'd be so much farther along. We'd be so far along. White folks would be white folks would be
Facts.
coming. They be coming to us looking for jobs.
Mhm.
Seriously,
Yeah,
they be
and
coming out. They would want to work for us because we would have we would have these big companies that have been around a long time, and they would, well, shit, I want to go work, for those black people that own the Patterson Motor Company because they've been around a long
this is
time
exactly why
and
they push
they
for
paying
integration.
good money. You know what I mean? And so that's the position I would like to see black folks in.
But one thing I can respect about like the Nation of Islam, not to continue to booty clap for them, but they were one of the main groups that were pushing for this separation. You get what I'm saying? This sovereignty, this nation, to think like a nationhood. So, I mean, that's one thing I can respect about them. They to this day they still talk. Well,
Yeah,
I guess to this day they're a little bit more diluted now, but yeah, I mean, at least they were pushing for that, so I can say that part.
yeah, yeah.
Separation, but yeah, before integration, like that was the golden eras, really. And I don't understand why like we went that direction. Like we chose to like I don't know. I don't know if it was like
Yeah.
some type of self-preservation type of thing or whatever. I don't know.
I don't think African Americans had a choice. I thought about. I really think about it. Why would the Anglo-Saxon dominant class or the Indocha, the white dominant class, let two parallel governments exist within their lands? You think about it. Imagine Chicago, like 75% white, 25% black. So now blacks control 25% of Chicago, and it's inbuilt in the system. Why would they allow that? So I really think like maybe civil rights was a psyop. There's no way they're going to allow two parallel governments, especially a group that's doesn't really like them, or has a grip against. You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys think about that? Because I don't think it was ever. I don't know. That's my thoughts.
But and I think you're absolutely right. But I feel like but I think that now, especially, we're seeing a like how should I say it? We're seeing like I want to say like a reversal of integration because now it's there's a big trend with young black Americans who are professionals who are like middle class and upper middle class. The ideal community that they want to live in is they want to live in a community around other black professionals. Okay, so you have these places popping up like
Baldwin
DeSoto,
Hills.
DeSoto, Texas, Stonecrest, Georgia, Union City, New York. These are all cities where the African American median income is above $80,000. You know what I mean? And so that's where like the average American income, median income is like $50,000. So these are black communities that are overachieving and that are killing it. And that should be the blueprint now for young African Americans. It's not busing. It's not, hey, let's go live around people that don't look like us. It's, hey, we can be prosperous black people, and we can still live around people who predominantly look like us. So yeah, I that's what I say on that. But go ahead, whoever wants to respond. Um, but I digress. You know, but yeah, I'll keep going, but it's
Yeah, continue to cook, man. This is my first
yeah,
time hearing
yeah,
it, actually.
yeah. But I feel like, and I think that those types of communities, like I said, will be going towards the future. That's what we'll have. That's what will be more so. But I feel like we also have a lot of black people in you know what's weird? You see a lot of black Americans going to Africa and stuff, but you don't see like certain other blacks in the diaspora. I don't really hear about them going to Africa a lot. Like I don't really hear a lot about like black Colombians going to Africa, even though they have like a strong African culture in Colombia, that dates back to the continent. I don't see a lot of black like Cubans doing a lot with Africa. It's like because I've spoken to black Cubans before, and they don't seem to have a concept of being African. Like they have a concept of being Cuban. Like they understand like their Cuban nationality, but they don't. It's like when you try to talk to them about Africa, it's like, huh? It's like what? Because I think maybe they're not taught it in Cuba like that. Um, or
Yeah, I think
whatnot.
like
But
the race division in like Cuba was like kind of minimized when Fidel Castro took power.
yeah,
And
yeah,
yeah, so I think that's part of it. But I have a different experience with like a Afro-Cuban. He was like straight up pro-black, and I was kind of
okay,
surprised.
cool. Okay, cool.
But I
Yeah,
definitely agree with what you're saying, and I think for the most part, most Cubans in general are like that. Like they tend to just identify with their nationality and put like the ethnicity part to the side or whatever. But that is interesting that you brought that up as far as like a lot of these places that retain a lot of their African culture. You don't really see them making that move to Africa, but it's us that we were utterly stripped from our culture, African culture.
yeah.
We tend to have
Well,
like this
well, I
connection.
need to do more research into like Afro Colombians because some of them may go to Africa. Maybe it's just I haven't done enough research yet. But I know a lot of Jamaicans go to Ghana because they have a thing in Jamaican culture of returning to Africa. So a lot of them migrate to Ghana annually, and a lot of them are buying property and stuff over there. Um, but I would love to see, like, I want to get together with some other Black Americans, and we start like some kind of investment group or something where we can invest into Liberia. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. Because I
But
would
there's a
love.
couple of guys like this guy named College Genesis. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
very well aware of Cal Jones. I
Right now
listen to
he's
him
in
quite often.
Liberia. So
Yeah, I listen to him quite often. But if we could just build that place up and make it a prosperous place, it
yeah.
would be like a that'll be perfect for us. That'll be perfect thing that we would need as Black Americans.
Facts. I
I
agree with you.
myself am
Yeah.
interested. Yeah, I myself am interested in heavily into agriculture. Like I'm starting to research it. I'm starting to really get into it. Um, I would love to do something along the lines of agriculture in Africa, because the biggest challenge in Africa is food security. And a lot of people don't know this, but a lot of the farmers in Africa, not all, a lot of them are white. You know what I mean? There's a white dude in Zimbabwe, an American white dude. He breeds like Brahmin Zebu cattle in Africa. He has like a huge breeding ranch, and he's renowned throughout Africa for breeding cattle and stuff like that. And I think that a lot of us don't realize that. All these white
And that must be
farmers.
one of those East African shit because East Africa has the most problem with food and white people.
What he says Zimbabwe, so
No,
that's like Southern Africa.
it's not just East Africa. It's like, for instance, Liberia is not considered a food secure country. it should be, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's, a lot of these countries, they don't even make enough food to. Now, Ghana is considered food secure, but Nigeria is kind of like it's not as secure, But but another country is Namibia. Namibia is food secure, but Namibia is also extremely well run country. Like Namibia should be the example of like a an African country that has a successful government, because they not only is the government really good, but their infrastructure is excellent. Like their roads are excellent. Their roads are like excellent, like no potholes anywhere. It's, you know what I mean? So uh that should be the model. That should be, you need to look at what works and then just try to replicate what works. But if anybody want to respond or whatever, I think the brother was getting a little restless. Did you have anything to respond, brother? Anything on your mind you want to
Right.
say?
Sounds like he was getting a little annoyed a little.
Yeah, well, I just want to know
Either that or
if
he
he
was
has,
busting
if
your
he wants to
balls.
respond, go ahead and.
No. It's just, for me, it just sounds like some East African shit.
Okay. Okay, well
That's
that's
all.
fine.
Expound,
That's fine.
expound. What do you
And
mean?
it
Like,
is true. There are a lot of East African nations that have issues, but here's my thing. There's a and I study farmers from all over the world. I don't just study, black farmers. There's a lot of white farmers that have a lot of knowledge and stuff too. But what I notice is that these white farmers in the US, right? They see, we as black people, we don't realize this, but they communicate with other white farmers all throughout the world. So there's this very successful American farmer. He's an older white dude from Kansas. Well, not was from Kansas. I think he's in Missouri. Like his farm is outside of Kansas City, Missouri. But he communes regularly with like this white rancher in South Africa, who he has like a cattle ranch with like 3,000 cows on it, and these guys are exchanging information with each other about how to run a efficient agricultural operation. I always ask that, how come you don't see black people with those types of operations? Like, when's the last time you saw like a black man or a black family that had like a ranch, like 3,000 cows on it? Or when's the last time you saw it?
Yeah. And the second thing I wanted to say now I can remember is history is king. Protect your shit in Liberia. Like,
Okay.
straight up.
Yeah, we understand that, bro. We understand. But it's like we got to get a lot of our people into that, and it's a lot of money in it. People think that farming is, it sounds like it would be boring, but once you start seeing the money that these guys make, and you realize that Black American farmers had a huge contribution in this country, you know what I mean? And it's like,
City of Truth.
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like African Americans, let me speak to my own culture because I'm more familiar with that. Eboid culture.
Now let me ask you, what culture are you? Are you
He just said it.
I'm Igbo. I'm Igbo.
Okay, cool. Okay, so are you from Nigeria?
Well, I'm Igbo, man. That's all you.
Okay, so you're Igbo. Okay, I get it. But you say you're Igbo, but are you must be American?
Yeah, so there are Igbos in Nigeria, right? So
yeah.
My hometown is in Nigeria. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, but you live in America, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. So go ahead, brother. I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
I've invited my family. I mean, we've always invited African Americans. Hey, we always make the joke, do you want a wife? Do you want to come to Africa? Some come, some don't. If there's a wedding, we invite African Americans to come because we want them to come and check it out, come to Africa, right? Yeah. I think if African Americans want to come to, and even O'Shea Duke Jackson talks about this, if you want to come to Africa and you want to buy land and do some of these things, you need to be, I think, you can try the government stuff, but the best way, in my opinion, is you need to have family in Africa. Yes, you say family scams you, but come on, there's way worse scams, right? Like, for example, let's say you marry into the culture, or you have a close friend and you say, hey, you're going to Nigeria, I want to come with you, right? Because if you are in my culture, for example, if you want to join the community, we have ancestral ways we do that. Once you join a community and you're Igbo, right? Like certain things don't happen to you. Like you can buy land, it's your land, you're a part of the community. And I really, I think African Americans, I don't know if they're doing that, but like you got to make friends with people, a certain group, and that way you have access to a community. I think that's the best way. Like if you're in Kaiser or friends, he's going to give you access to Kenya. You can't just go by yourself.
No, he wouldn't. He
Well,
wouldn't.
I don't know about Kaiser. I like Kaiser. But let me say, if you have an Igbo friend at work, I'm going to Africa 3 years from now, or you tell him I want to come to Africa. He knows someone who's going to Africa that can get you into a community, because in Igbo land, you have to be Igbo, you have to be a member of a community. So it's not even, you have to be a member of a community. Once you join a community, I mean, you get privileges. So I really want, and I think a lot of tribes work like that. So, especially if you're coming in with the energy, I'm African American, I have, some kind of Igbo DNA, no one's going to tell you to leave because it's your home. I think that's the best technique. You can buy land like that versus, the government way. You have to join it. First, you have to join a tribe. I hate to say that, but you have to join a tribe. You have to join an ethnic group. You can't just
look, bro. But let me just say this. All right, I'm not gonna go join anybody else's ethnic group. Okay, I can't be something that I'm not. Okay, you're Igbo. Okay, that's cool. Okay, but I'm never gonna just go amongst your people and then just act like I'm one of your people. It's
so like,
not
look,
gonna work like
here's
that.
the thing.
Even if I were to marry like a woman from there, I still would have my own distinct, culture.
That's
I
fine.
mean, no, Caesar, I think the problem is that I think that is the reason why they do not like to go to Nigeria. Nigeria has an open door policy, so no one is saying you must go through the open doors. Door is open. If you are ready, if you're mentally ready, you can go through the door anytime you want. But once you go through the door, you're part of the group. And I think a lot of Westerners do not like this idea because Evo is a little bit more. It has ancestry to do, but we technically we assimilate a lot of people. Like there is no such thing as really a 100% pure Evo if you really break it down.
Well, but they have different languages, different dialects.
When I'm listening to the brother, right, I feel like, and Snake Man kind of responded to it. I feel like you kind of personalizing it and thinking he doesn't want to join Nigeria in general. No, I don't think that's what he was saying.
I'm not personalizing this. I tried to explain it. This is an open door policy.
Okay.
The door is open.
I agree with
Anytime
the brother,
you can go. No, you must understand. I'm just saying the door is open. Anytime you're ready, you can go through it. But once you go through it, there is no fence hopping. You are one side or the other side. And what Caesar tried to explain is, if you want the good shit, doors open, can go through anytime.
Let me ask you a question, City of Truth. What do you think is more beneficial for African Americans that want to repatriate? Do you think that we should assimilate to certain tribes and cultures or whatever, or should we be able to establish our own African American? Because we come from a rich background, rich
right,
ethnicity.
Yeah. I'll say this. Why would we have to join anybody else's society when we already have Liberia? Okay,
then go to I'm telling you this.
Hold on, brother. Let me finish. Liberia was settled and it was founded by freedmen, in the early 1800s. Okay, the land was fought for. It was won, and for a long time, initially, it was Liberia was a very successful country. Until they had until they had the civil war in the 70s. But prior to that, they were doing really well.
What was the group who was fighting?
Look, bro. I'm not here to talk about a civil war. I'm just giving a brief synopsis of the history. But my thing is this, brother. Let me finish, brother. Let me finish. But the thing is, in the modern context of what I was trying to say is that it would benefit Black Americans to go to Liberia and build it up.
Yeah, I'm just saying the tribes who rebelled
economically
they're still here. The tribes who rebelled are still there. I just saying they didn't went away.
That doesn't matter. Yeah, I understand it. It's Liberia is diverse and there's many different tribes, but we need to go and learn how to exist in that political environment.
Yeah, and
So
that's
so,
why I said when you said
But
Liberia, I
to some
said
degree, you're
history is
required to
king.
assimilate to that culture, though, in a way,
no,
No,
right?
no,
you don't need to assimilate into anyone's culture.
I don't
You
like
just
the
need to.
word assimilate. Look, this is how Africa works, right? Africans, many Africans have a religious relationship with their land. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you unless you read about, like, they have a religious relationship with their land. You like it's like you can't, you will always be an outsider. You can't just come in and, oh well, I don't want to, you have to, it's an amalgamation culture. That's how Africans work. So you can't just come in and say, oh, I'm not one of you guys, and you'll be seen as an alien, what do you call it, like an intruder. And they do this to other Africans, even in Lagos. If you go to Lagos, even if you're another Nigerian and you don't want to learn Yoruba, you don't want to bow down when you see people older than you don't want to participate in the culture, they see you as an alien and they rebel. So this is just how Africa works. I don't know how to, it's not assimilation, it's an amalgamation. You see what I'm saying? No one's
That's
going to
why I
force
say
you.
history is king.
Yeah, no one's going to force you to speak their language in your home. That's not how it works. But otherwise, you'll be seen as an alien. I mean, I don't know. I think that's an antagonistic relationship. That's how Africa works, straight up. So it's not really a choice. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, the exception is if you have enough money to pacify the other groups. Like if you can bribe them for 100 years, hey, everything is okay.
Exactly. But then even money can't buy everything, There are people that will not sell their land straight up because that they believe that land was given to them 1,000 years ago by their ancestors. So unless you're a member of the community, they don't want you to own the land. And even if you do own the land, they're going to be eyeing you like, who is this guy? He doesn't participate in our culture. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't
I
fall
understand that.
don't fall for the Ghanaian shit. Like the Ghanaian shit was like hook, line, and sinker.
Well, see, here's the thing. It's not that so much that you have to, because I remember O'Shea Duke Jackson talked about this. There was a guy that bought some land in Africa. I forgot what country, but he ran into some conflict with the people there, with some of the locals, and then he had built a house there, and then and he left, and I think he came back, and he saw some of the locals actually had taken up residence in his house when he was away. And what he said, what O'Shea went and talked to some other Africans, and what they said is that when you go into an environment like that, let's say there's a tribe, there's an existing group of people there, you need to just establish friendly relations with them. Maybe you should hire them. Let's say you go somewhere, let's say you want to go start like a cattle ranch or something in Africa or something. Hire some of those locals to work on your ranch.
Bingo.
Hire some of them to help take care of your animals and work for you and stuff. Because if you hire them and you're paying them, they see you, okay, well, this guy, at least he's providing jobs, at least he's providing some type of benefit, to the community. But if you come in there and you don't speak to them and you don't ever say nothing to them, of course they're gonna look at you weird. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. You just have to consider the people that are already there. That's all. You just have to be considerate.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, and that's what I would say. Go, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm glad
like I said, you cannot oust Africa to Africa in Africa. Like it's at some point you have to bend to it. Like there's no running around it. Be it in 50
people are
years or
fighting
100
wars over
years.
land.
Now, I'm just saying because some of those Westerners think they can somehow outrun Africans in Africa. Nah, it's not the same.
And another thing is like the land thing. Like you guys don't like when I say religious relationship. Like for me example, I know my village, right? Everyone around me in my like we have it's 1,000-year history. I know how I'm related to everyone. Like we can go through the family tree. A foreigner can't just come in, buy land, and just don't associate. They're gonna run him out of there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows everybody. So I came to America, I listen to hip hop music. I participate in African American culture. I don't like isolate myself, I don't bang with them, or that's going to cause issues. I know that unless I live with the whites, but you have to, I think African Americans are here assimilate, bro. No one's trying to assimilate you, bro. Do your own thing. It's an amalgamation culture.
That's
And
why I call it open door policies. The door is always open. No one is forcing you. I mean, okay. Let's say not no one. Like I don't know what is going on in the Sahelian region with some of those northern tribes. Like yeah, straight up, I don't know. I don't know, but let us say it's a more open-minded tribes, open port policy. Anytime you are ready, you can go through the door. Like door is always open.
Yep. I mean, Josh, is there a Chinatown? Yeah, dude, every single city in the world has ethnic enclaves. Towns are free trade zones. If you want to set up little African America in Onitsha, I mean, we already have those little Hausa, little Benin. Like that's okay, but that's why I say join a group because that's just the city. Don't you want to have access to the country? I mean, you can go there, but you can't just. You have to intermingle with the people that live there in a way that they accept. And if you don't like that community, there's many. That's why I say you should explore. There's many communities that have different ways they jive. You know, do a DNA test, figure out the one you might say, "Oh, I'll try this one I'm related to, see how that works." If you don't like that, go somewhere else. But you can't. You have to interact with them. You have to, or it just won't work at all. It's not possible. It's not possible at all. Anyway, I hope to see you guys in Africa soon. I'm throwing an event in what do you call it? In Owerri sometime next year, and I'm gonna invite a lot of Dusty Pan Africans. So
No, so hold on, bro. Let me ask you. So where in the states are you?
East Coast.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I understand you. Nice meeting you, man. But before you go, let me ask one more thing. What do you think about like are you at all interested in like fiction or like anime, like African inspired anime, like created by African or black content creators and stuff like that? Like are you are you interested in that type of stuff
Of course.
Okay, because yeah, I was just curious, man. I just want to get it out there. But anyways, nice meeting you, man. I'll probably see you around here, you know, in the future. But we'll talk again another day.
God bless.
All right. Okay.
Hey, City of Truth.
I just dipped.
I forget it.
All right, John.
End of the stream.
Yep. All right, John.
Salute,
Peace.
bro. Peace, bro. Well, there you have it, folks. This is the Kaiserian Empire Express, or whatever you want to call it. It's been a good show. We've seen a lot of dust. We've seen some, we've seen Al gets, sold into slavery and stuff. But it was pretty good. So, everybody have a blessed night. Thank you.
gonna go sleep. But it was a great stream. We were up here for about 18 hours. So yeah, thank you very much, everybody. All the ones who super chatted, all those who thought about super chatting. Let's get one more super chat just for Kaiser. Don't care if it's $1 or $2. But thank you very much, guys, for listening. Did enjoy the show today. Great. And let's keep it going. Let's try to keep it every single day. I'm gonna go back to the sponsor of the stream. Shout out to Juju over there, right? We got Uncle Dwale for the €2 there. Appreciate the support. We got Sister D there for the $20. Appreciate it. Nigerian Prince for the $5. Stay away from the Akata. We appreciate it for sure. We got John Zola for the $50 there. Really appreciate. Of course, we got Caesar taking the W today. $300 where Al is banned from the panel for just 1 month. Anyways, appreciate the support, guys. Let's get it.